Okay, we're at the 5-minute mark. You get to hear the lethargy of my voice, being sleepy, tired, exhausted. Hopefully the audio's okay. I don't think I'd messed with it, but maybe I accidentally hit a switch or something. Well, that was a quick posture check. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, JM, are you the person who joined the Discord? JM, I think you are. Yeah, J Mega. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, so the plan is still to go through all the stories and stuff. I'd like to do Lobotomy Corp. I do know it's going to be a really draining experience, though. So I'm wondering, I originally was planning on doing it early on this year. I'm starting to wonder if I should finish all of Lobotomy Corp first, meaning that would be completely done. That way, because work is going to be super extremely rough for the first half of this year, I'm wondering if I could save it for whenever that calms down a little bit. It'd make it a lot easier for me to manage just emotionally, I guess, time stuff and just feel better about it. Plus, it would also mean that I would have the perspective of someone who's completely finished Lobotomy Corp and knows practically nothing about, finished Library of Ruina and knows practically nothing about Lobotomy Corp aside from abnormalities and whatever Library of Ruina has told me, which I think would be pretty interesting. So I think that's my plan right now, but I'm not sure. Nothing's set in stone. This is just stuff I've been thinking about because we're not done. Look at all these exclamation points. We have another 2 weeks after this week. I feel like a lot of stuff. And I am going to be doing something. I don't know if this seems weird, but even though Gebra's floor does not have the ego pages, I'm still probably going to use her floor for the story. Just because I really like the Red Mist outfit, and I feel like everyone else can kind of deal with it, and the ego pages are really good for her. Or not the ego pages, the passives are good for her. So I'm going to go and give it a shot with just hers. And the first one we're going for is RR anyway, so if we do fail, we have 10 of everything, and I guess 8 of Rabbit. So we're pretty set. Do Rain World. Yeah, I've been interested in it for a while, ever since I think Miso recommended it. It was a long time ago. It was back in November. And it looks really pretty and interesting. I don't know much about what it's about other than you're being chased by predators or something. Suffering at work and then suffering at streams is the perfect combination to a stress-free life. Yeah, exactly. If work can tone down, then I can shift the stress over to streams, which is 100% what Lobotomy Corp is going to be. Along with, obviously, the interesting lore and stuff. But my god, I have to manage all these abnormalities at once. Just sounds horrifying. Where's Ian at? You'll never know. A double negative cancels out. John, welcome back. I'm assuming you're still struggling. I had to struggle for 3 months to get work-life balance whenever I first started my full-time job. So I'm assuming that you're still there. But if you haven't, congratulations, because that's the hardest hump. But yeah, welcome. I'm feeling a little sick, but we're still going to continue the stream as normal. Hopefully get through everything unless I throw up. If I throw up, then the stream will probably end. If it doesn't end, then I don't think I'm in my right mind anymore. But I don't feel that bad. Wait, how FA? How far? You shouldn't do other stories without Chesed or Gebra. I mean, I'm probably gonna still try it. I mean, if I fail, I fail. My mission is still to do... Basically, the order is going to be this one, and then I think this is the newest one, so I'll do that one last. And we'll go from there. If I die a lot, maybe we'll just go to abnormalities, but I'm pretty adamant on trying to see if I can get through them. Can totally do the stories, okay? Reassurance. Where are my complimentary cat girls? Hey, James. Sorry, James, I have to say this multiple times, but I'm not feeling super great, so if it sounds like I'm out of energy, it's not because I don't care, it's just because I'm super freaking bleh. But we'll see. There are actually, is there technically? There is one cat girl in here, James. There's a singular one that we had to turn into a book and never ever use again after like 30 minutes. That's the extent, I think. There is a bunny girl though that has been very useful. RimWorld is a survival platformer kinda. Each day you have a time limit to slowly get. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, I like that. So it's like you can progress and like, I don't know about upgrades or anything, but you can like gather enough resources, kind of hoard them if you really try. Double support from Addock, that's good. And if you're not feeling too well, some water won't hurt you. I do have a lot of water. My belly is kind of full of water right now. I drank a shit ton before the stream started. I don't think it's contributing to me feeling sick, but it might be. I don't think, because I felt pretty freaking sick before I started drinking the water. As soon as the only girl in my life, as soon as my waifu. Oh, goddamn. I don't know what to say. Other than John, I may not be real. I may be only 2D. That'd be the saddest ending. Chug water, waterboard, drown. Wait, Nikolai. Wait, Nikolai. Wait, Nikolai. Wait, Nikolai. Wait, Nikolai. Wait. Nikolai died, didn't she? I have her outfit. Did she run away? Wait, who ran away? Did two people run away? Oh, my memory is so skewed. Did Nikolai run away? Location. When you killed her last time, she said next time. That's right! She did say next time, but she did die. That was right. I forgot about that. That's right. She did die. I remember. We're going to be on this game for a while, John. I mean, we are kind of nearing the ending, at least story-wise, but in terms of content, I feel like if they completed the game immediately, it would probably be another month or so straight of streaming, I think. But we are catching up, so I feel like by the end of January, we'll be moving on to RimWorld for a brief period of time before coming back. Is the idea that I'm thinking of right now. Look top right, location, R Corp. Hatchery, oh, gross, no. I think I even said that during the stream. I was like, she probably has a clone or something. I don't like the word hatchery, though. I really did have a feeling that there was some clone shenanigans going on. I don't like hatchery, though. That makes it have a really alien feel to it. I recently played through the first Halo game, remastered. So I had to deal with like the flood. So like that gives me huge vibes of like gross. Their hatchery. Like actually coming out of eggs, it might just be a name. Can I redeem temp VIP even though I have VIP? If you do, I'd probably refund it because I don't want you wasting your stuff. I mean, if you really truly want it, I don't have anything else. I can't give you the super VIP badge that Twitch has locked in their vaults for the past few years, unfortunately. But maybe someday. Cursed Halo 1. They did it really well. You could just press tab and constantly switch between the two graphics. It was really cool. Okay, let's get through this. Is Mio the only one left now? Oh, he's alive too. Is everyone? Everyone's alive. No one died. All of R Corp is still alive. Holy shit. Yes, ma'am. Want to bet which Mio will win? Oh my god. They don't even care. They're not even like... I'm surprised you still aren't sick of this. As much as I dislike that rabbit hair, this is one scene I don't like to see. Mio numbered 13. Number 13. 13 times this has happened. All the people that are part of like the singular... Or no, not singularities. No, it is singularities, right? That's the official term. Because like the people of part of like W Corp, I guess just the corporations, part of W Corp got super used to what was going on there. Damn, it looks like I died again. Wow, so calm. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Yeah, 13's way too low. We had to go up to 52. Is this gonna just exponentially grow? Are we going on the warp train again? I don't want to have to go on the warp train again. We have to do this fuckery over more? I called 4,213. I literally just said, it seems like there is a trend. This has happened 3 times now, guys. This has happened 3 times now, guys. This has happened with W Corp, R Corp, and Angela. Those are the 3 times that this has happened where it's just like, it starts off small and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's still, 13's a lot of times. And then they just casually add a few digits to it. Stop whining. We've been through this many times already. Yeah, where's the one with the 5 digits? I know it's coming. It has to be. Let's hurry up and decide the winner now. Are they gonna kill each other? Okay. One day with the TTU2 protocol, 100 full output. That'll cost a lot of energy. You usually give us a week. I know that sufficient time and population are needed, but we cannot afford to wait any longer. One day accelerated 100 times would be about 3 months. They have a hyperbolic time chamber too? That's what's going on? That's what's going on. That's what's going on. She didn't, hold on. They didn't necessarily, yeah, they didn't maybe they didn't necessarily die that many times, but they put a ton of them in there, and the one who survives gets to be the new version of Mio, I guess. Wow. Wow. And there's about 5,000 Mios. 5,000 of them. Wow. All right. So they just calmly do, what is that called? A battle royale of all the same unit till eventually. Man, having to fight 10,000 clones of myself for a whole year was pure hell. We had it easier this time. Wow. Shit. That's about half of us dead. Reminds you of the old days, doesn't it? The first time it killed me? My hands were shaking like crazy. Keep killing if you have time to chat. Why don't you just use the clones? All of them. Does there have to be one? I personally feel like 5,000 of the same Mio clone is probably stronger than the one that survives. If I'm being completely serious. Keep killing if you have time to chat. Then we'll explain the terms and conditions again. As per A Corp's rules, A Corp. Do I know an A Corp? I don't think I know an A Corp. I think that's another new one. Per A Corp's rules, no more than one of the same individual may exist. That's why. Okay, never mind. Answered my own question, I guess. No more than one of the same individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or original. If R Corp violates this rule, it will lose its qualification as a Wang and will be shut down according to B Corp's regulations. Okay, now we know B Corp. The 7 days here is measured based on the time scale A Corp is on. Oh God. Okay, so she's eating her. So James, if you're still here, this is the bunny girl I was talking about. You know, just casually eating her own flesh to survive while killing 4,999 clones of herself, as most bunny girls tend to do in their natural environment, which is a test chamber. Oh God, why'd you have to add that sound? Crap, I've been feeding on human meat for 2 months and it's my meat too. Better than living on it for 1 year straight. Why do we have to kill each other? Why? Oh, well, that's not the right attitude to have in this. You're gonna die next. Oh, yeah, sounded like that. You still don't get it? It's to produce the fittest Mio. Some still lose their minds like that, even after killing many others. It's odd how clones of the same person can act so differently. You're telling me. Most of us are thrilled to kill people now. Because killing was literally the only way to survive. This is but a discretion, but you'll have to be more conservative with using R Corp's hatchery, or the cloning machine in other words. Because L Corp went down so suddenly, we don't have enough energy suppliers to meet the demands right now. W Corp is apparently an emergency for the same reason. I suppose so. I heard from the Supreme Commander that L Corp was extraordinarily generous about its offer. I cried a lot at first. Shocked that I had to kill myself. But after killing myself again and again, it became as easy as breathing. If I can kill myself with ease, what's to stop me from killing others? And the joy of being the last survivor was something else. It was piss annoying to wake up every time with all the memories of struggling to survive, though. I just realized something, and again, and I'm gonna keep going. I realize every time I hyper-analyze something, I click twice, and the answer is like there 80% of the time. But I feel like we're gonna fight like a group of Mios. I think that they're gonna get invitation here, because the rule is within the city, right? That's nothing about the library. They're all gonna be teleported in there, and we're just gonna fight a million Mios and then these 4 again. Probably. It's all thanks to the word of advice the Red Mist gave me that I could withstand these hellish times. I do remember she was a fangirl of Gebera. It's not the strong who survive, it's the survivors who are strong. The legendary Red Mist rescues me like a hero in the backstreets, says that and leaves. Wasn't it awesome? You bet it was. Let's get back to business and see who survives now. For the reasons stated, this will probably be the last time the 4th pack can hatch. If you fail again, there won't be a next chance. I've been expecting that. There wouldn't be any energy left for us to use. It seems the two of us had the tightest grips on life. Oh, there's only 2 left. Never mind. No need to hesitate. This is our last fight, so let's end this with no regret. Well, congratulations! Round of applause to the 1 out of 5,000 that survived. Great. It's good to see you, Rabbit. What? Why the hell would you greet me? Oh, shit. Hey, you guys made another bet, didn't you? We did, number 635. The tab's on you the next time we drink, Maxim. They're so desensitized to it. I was so sure that Mio number 17 would make it. She seemed to have keen senses. 17 was a tricking foe, not gonna lie. By the way, Maxim, you're paying for my drink too, right? For sure, that's the rule of the bet. Ha! Alright, it's payback time. Let's wreck those librarians or some shit. Now Roland gets to find out. Oh my god, guys. I should just never assume any singularity is like as... Because like I thought our corp was fucked up to some degree. I'm sure like I thought it was just like, oh, well, they're all, you know, treating them as tools or whatever, and they kill everyone in sight or whatever. Of course they just calmly clone 5,000 of a unit to go and make one super strong one. I'm gonna go and catch up with comments in the meantime. The only hatching I want to know is the hatching of hens, so I don't have to buy more. Temp VIP is limited. Discord roll is a tuner. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. You could spend it on the Discord roll, which is more expensive and also gives you the shiny if you want it. I could give you like the non-shiny version of it too, just to unlock it for the sake of unlocking it, aka RuneScape rules, like getting a pet you don't really care about, just keeping it there because you always could turn it on whenever you want to. I preferred the original graphics on Halo because the remastered graphics kind of deviate from the art style. I did actually feel that way to a degree. Whenever I finally found out you could press tab to change it, it was so smooth and I got to see the differences, and I was like, I don't remember this area at all, and I accidentally pressed tab and found out. I'm like, oh, I remember this place now. Like as soon as everything changed, I'm like, holy shit, it looks so much different. Like the ship looks so much different. Everything looks so much. It was so bright in the remastered version compared to like the darkness of Halo, the original. I think both are really good. It's just, if I had found that out at the very, very beginning of the game, I would have been swapping back and forth like a maniac, like as often as I'd be switching weapons probably. Still being able to change the graphics, yeah, it was so smooth too. No FPS loss from that. Singularities are the cool keystone text for each corporation. You're fine, Zune. Not sure I'd call this exponential growth. Keep going. Wing buddies. Expecting T Corp to drop some bonkers time fixer in the next row of that story. I wouldn't be surprised. Now I'm curious what A and B Corp stand for. T is obviously for time, and R is for different animals that start with R. Mio Battle Royale. Casually host a real-life Battle Royale. Well, yeah, with 5,000 people, too. Our Corp with our epic gamer victory Battle Royales. with apparently amazing servers to have all 5,000 work at once and no lag. Where are we dropping, boys? Soon asking excellent questions that get answered about 5 months later. A Corp is the head. Oh shit, really? Damn. I guess that would make sense. First letter of the alphabet. Mio Uwu. Speaking of, bunnies are actually omnivores. Huh. I mean, I know like hamsters can like eat their own young. Apparently they give birth, and if they're like, I'm a little hungry, then they'll just eat them immediately. It's pretty gruesome. So enjoy our Corp 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, now with it's basically the exact same, except they're stronger. Red Mist, Gebra, Kali. Imagine if there was just these guys over and over for 6 Reddits. Yeah, if they had enough, like, okay, guys, we can only do this around 6 more times, and we need to really just pad out the story as much as possible, so you guys are going to be fighting at the same time. Number 1, Victory Royale. By the way, if you read Mio's book, you can find out why she likes Kali. Their books expand after... Oh, they expand after... Okay, then I do have a reason to actually read that then. Or some shit. Hey, now we can give away R Corp, W Corp, T Corp, L Corp Singularity for free. Yay. Yeah, I mean, the cloning stuff is basically impossible to do now, apparently. Or maybe they could save it for, like, really special people, like just 1 of each person instead of 5,000. Imagine soloing Red Mist with Finn's page. Yeah, no, I'm good. I forgot Finn existed. That was back whenever I was innocent and I was sad that he died. Now I don't give a shit whenever people get turned into the books. That's just the way of life. R Corp is for our clones. Yeah, it just rolls right off the tongue. We're clones. Stands for bees. Oh, god damn it. I was just about to say a line from it, but my super slow, sickened brain can't think of it. It's the freaking Harry Partridge, Dr. Bees. What's this? Not enough bees? A jar full of bees ought to put a stop to that. Zune, also, I assume that you got to the MCC on Steam. Got the MCC on Steam. Have you played Halo Reach? Yes, I've played Halo Reach. So I never played any Halo game before except the first Halo. I played Reach with friends. I just played the remaster of the original, and I'm going to be playing 2 with friends at some point in the future. And eventually the others, but 2's next. Finn is the secret final boss. You can trust me with Dead War. Okay, I trust you. But only if you you plug in the GameCube controller. I have heard of that. Really good rumors on the internet. People actually soloed Red Mist with Finn. I mean, I'm not surprised if you have like really good whatchamacallits, abnormality pages and stuff. Third pack chickens, snakes, dogs, penguins. Okay, I'm gonna go and continue with the text. That's what the singularity of R Corp was? They said 2 of the same person can't exist at once for a week. What is the reason they set up such a peculiar rule? Wait, I actually am curious about the wording in that. 4 7 days, right? Anytime any story does this shit, I just expect them to pull one over. Because you read it once, you're like, oh, well then that means they can't have clones. Where the fuck is it? I know it's here. I know it's here. Okay, fine. I think it's too far. It's too far up, I think. I don't know. I'm thinking that it's something like they'll eventually have some kind of backup plan where they will, for 1 week, like before the time limit happens or something, that they're going to go break that rule. Because it's like to trick the reader into being like, oh, well, then it can't be done because of this. But it's like it's a loophole. You know what I mean. Don't ask me. I don't want to know the answer to that. If it was possible to clone dead humans, then why did he create me and the Sephiroth? He was willing to break any rules or conditions. Well, that technology could have its fair share of flaws if we look at it in detail. Might need several preparatory steps or some kind of permit and all that. could be more complicated than it seems on the surface. Maybe what the person you're talking about did was the best option for him at that point. Still, I'm astounded by it all right. There really is a cloning technology for humans. They can roll with it as long as no more than one of the person exists for longer than a week. No more. Okay, I'm keening in on this wording. No more than one exists for longer than a week. That means you could have it for a week. You could have an army of one person for a week, as long as at the end of that week there's only one left. I'm surprised they're giving it a week, though. This clone business feels rather similar to what I've gone through. I didn't expect it to be used so ruthlessly, even if they're clones. Are they going to be stronger than the versions that we received the last time? I can't say for certain. We're facing elites that competed against thousands of themselves and came out on top. I imagine it won't be a pushover. But Mio did this before, didn't she? She even said, like, why do we have to do this again? But maybe it wasn't 5,000, maybe it was like 10. Oh, whoops. The air feels heavy. My brain's slowing down. The sickness is taking over. This atmosphere makes me feel as though we're in the ruins. The star of the city is not much different from the ruins in terms of danger. And we all died here once. Still though, aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass? I think of the card whenever you say that now. Mio, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. I welcome you once again, dear guests. I'm Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake. Greetings, I'm Nikolai, leader of the 4th pack of our corp. You're saying the same thing as last time. Am I? Been a while, Angela. I'll drop the formality since the contract's over. Oh god, this is the same thing. I remember this line exactly. Holy shit, I just had a flashback. I remember this line exactly. Holy shit, it is one for one. Don't you have any problem? With what? You've killed countless clones of yourself. So? Tell me, library director, how much do you know? How can any of you remain sane? You're humans. How is it possible that your mind hasn't collapsed? Captain, I think she's aware. I see. That must be the power of this library. Are you surprised with our way of life? Perhaps it may seem so for a being that is staying inside a sheltered environment like a precious flower. But this is nothing compared to what we have seen in our previous lives, or previously in our lives. We have no problem enduring it. You know nothing of my life. You're right. We know fuck all about it. So stop being a pissy little crybaby and just let us go about our separate ways. We don't want to die here twice, you know? I don't care how you live, and I don't feel like wasting any of my time listening to it. Such is life in the city. You know it well. May you find your book in this place. Okay. Well, here's Rudolph again. I don't know if he's stronger or not. I assume he is. Just context. I don't remember him having 200 HP, but that could be something else. 4 more songs. Don't start with R. Just want to say that despite being called Halo 3 ODST, it takes part between the events of Halo 2 and 3? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Melia's contracted for 8 songs. That's nice. Rats are the secret R-Corp employees. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. They were pulling the strings the whole time and we never noticed. Holy shit. It all makes sense now. 1 probably will be the credits though, so 3 more in the story. Oh, okay, so they have like a set amount for the entire rest of the game. Now you're fighting the Mio that beat 4,999 other Victory Royale champion Mios. That is slightly better. That is true. It could be slightly better. But what if that Mio hid like in the corner until there were only like 5 left, you know? Yeah, did she really gain? Did she earn that win? That's the moral dilemma of today. If you're in a battle royale and you're just hiding, does that make you stronger? Does that make you a better player whenever you win? Does it matter? But we also never got to see the entire 5,000 person battle royale. Fun, interesting moment. Hello, Sesame. That is the power of determination. By the way, check the number of acts. There are 4. I also may have potentially forgotten to... Yeah. I may have forgotten to fill out more than 1 floor. But that's fine. I think. Can't I do this here? Negi? No one? How do I do this? There we go. We're fine. We're not. Where the heck are the key pages? I can't swap the key pages. I can. I'm a double liar. Anyone who has red hair keeps their page. Whoever doesn't does not. Do I have enough to fill out another floor effectively? Lowell is pretty good. It's not as good as some of the newer ones I have, but Lowell's is dependable. Got Rose, Gloria I'm counting on. I'm changing it though. Changing that I can't change the... Alright, I can't change the appearance. Coda's gonna have to live like that for a little while. Martina was one that I was interested in using at some point. This is not good. I don't think that any of these are like really fully okay. I think Maxim's alright. Oh god. What have I created? This is my fault. There's Wong. I thought there was one other like really good page. Maybe there isn't. Oh, it was Mio. I think Mio got consumed though by the Red Mist page. I guess Hubert exists, but I'm not gonna deal with that. I'll just give Rose and pray that we'll never have to use this floor. That's the plan. Their health went up, big up. Okay. Hey, Clever. Clever's here. Don't spawn. Okay. Did he finish the upper? I have not. No. This is we are going to be doing story and continuously doing story forever until Wednesday. Once Wednesday hits, then we're going to be trying to do Gebra's realization a second time. And then also for everyone new that has joined, I feel sick. So if my voice doesn't sound great or I sound like really slow, it's because I am. But I don't feel so sick that I can't stream, and I wanted to go and get these stories out of the way so then I can grind for Wednesday. Yeah, just the freaking wolf RNG, man. Like if that first one didn't exist, it's not even that hard. It's just really frustrating because it like sets you up in a certain way for the rest of the stuff. So like you could sacrifice someone to get through it, like if you do both, but it's just like I don't feel like it's necessary. So Wednesday I'm actually going to get through that first phase of the fight, and then once I'm through it and I'll have the new cards and stuff, then we do the full remainder of the attempt and go on from there. We'll skip a lot of RNG bullshit if we can do it the first try. If not, we're gonna have to go through it all over again. Yeah, the Lowell deck is the old Brawl deck. Lowell used to be in the main thing, but whenever we had the Red Mist, I had to swap someone out, and I chose the Brawl deck. I'm still contemplating, I told Shuckley this before, but I'm contemplating swapping out the Brawl deck finally, just because I've finally gotten more cards that are more useful. But up until this point, it has served me super well, and I'll also always keep it saved in the preset deck list if we ever want to go back to it with a different set of cards. Yeah, they added this as an update, I remember. Someone had mentioned that, which is very handy considering that I would have had to just go back to title screen. It's not like the best thing in the world, but it's just whatever it is. Yeah, Brawl deck was really good. Brawl deck saved me so many times. I feel like I made it 40 or 50 hours of playtime ago. It's lasted so long since. Pretty sure all of us die inside of... Well, you've seen the deck before. You've seen me use it before. It's just not... It's as of last stream out of commission. I had been using it actively from last Monday backwards, like 2 months, I think. It's beautiful. Defamation. I'll sue. Want a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's what got me through a lot of stuff. Now, Okay, so I'm gonna go and pray that everything will go fine. It seems like everything else is more or less the same. Survivor's the same. They're all... Okay, looks like Pierce is not good, which kind of sucks because I have Spear. But, that's fine, probably. Gotta push onwards. Oh, that's right. We never used Gebras outside of abnormalities. So now we get to hear this. Oh yeah, she already has her ego. How quickly I forget about literally everything. Well, I have no qualms about killing him immediately. Yeah, that would give me extra 3 strength. I could just do Spear again. Yeah, just gonna do Spear again. That should give me an emotion level. And I get to test out... I did make slightly different decks from the whole thing that happened on Wednesday. So you'll see that Philip... Did I make Philip into a singleton as well? Yeah, Philip's a singleton and Kahlo is also a singleton. Both these got singleton. Nikolai now has heals. I think Eugene's the exact same and Gebra's the exact same. So slightly different, but pretty nice. I'm gonna go and do... probably better to just go and do some single target stuff, although I do want to get the emotion levels up. They're gonna be so painful so quick, I can tell. Concentration's gonna be really annoying. What the heck am I seeing? What am I seeing off to the right? Hold on. Gebra's theme makes me happy. Everyone else is mystical, jazzy, or whatnot. She just shreds. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'm curious to see how, like, hard it's going to rock whenever she gains emotion levels. You notice you can't see the enemy's card abilities now. Wait. You notice you can't see the opponent card abilities now. Not fully. My sickened brain is not understanding. I'm not reading that whole block of text. I get the overall joke. Thanks for you talking about the chicken deck, but I'm not gonna read all that. You can see card abilities during the choose floor scene. Think it's a bug when hovering over them in the prep. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. God, the beginning is always the roughest because it's all about building up emotion while also simultaneously taking someone out. Really not that great. I'm gonna just do double on him, double on Tundra. Concentration's something I want to deal with. Actually, no, I don't really need to, do I? It's not that bad. Everyone heals a decent amount, so maybe I should just go for it. I want to make sure that I get some emotion levels from something. Could also go for one of them as well. Guy was able to go and deal a lot of damage to him. We'll have to just do like part and part, I guess. Recharge, stagger. Oh yeah, that card existed. Dealing stagger to yourself. I think it used to be more than 4 though. So maybe they buffed it. Okay, I'm gonna go and just go for attacking with anything that's not Pierce. I can. My own concentration's kind of nice though. Wish someone would be attacking him. Or attacking her. Attacking them. Gonna just do concentration single-sided. Yeah, concentration, energy conversion. Alright, we're gonna take some damage. We'll see how Mr. Reindeer does with everything. He is handling pretty well because of the whole Pierce situation. But Gebra will hopefully gain the emotion levels that she needs. That's my main concern. We're not doing super well in these clashes. I do have Mio's page. I have Mio's integrated into Red Mist. We're not gaining as many emotion levels as I'd like either. Gebra's gonna gain 1. Lily's gonna gain 1. Beowulf? Maybe? No? Oh, he's almost staggered though. Okay, that's not the worst. Not really great either though. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. You have that, huh? That's gonna hurt my light everything, but he should be staggered, and that's the only... I don't have to worry about him anymore. Hopefully. I think that'll come back next... No, that's not how that works. That's fine. I'll use it now. I need to figure out... No one's gaining emotion levels nearly as quick as I'd like. Have I used Manifest Ego in Story Fight yet? In Story, no, I don't think. Do I have Nikolai? Yes, Nikolai is right over here. Yeah, I have all 4 of the RRR. Rhino's not here though. Rhino's Maxim's somewhere else. He's in the B team. One of his nuggets is equipped with Nikolai. Yeah, little Scarlet over here. God, I really hate how they're gaining light so quickly. I think the best way for me to go about this is just to mitigate damage with those who are doing better. Yeah, look at this. Leap is another thing I could do. Yeah. Leap, I could get Graze, use a 2 light next turn. Do a single target there. Okay, single target that. Well, no, clash that. Take that. This is a 6? Okay, that's good. And I'll have to use Graze. That's not great, but Beowulf is pretty healthy. That and multi-slash. Yep, it's all on use. Okay, so Gebra is pretty safe. She's 100% gonna, well, wait. Infinity, so 25, right? I'm not gonna fuck this up again. 25, he gets 24 max hit because of the strengthened. So, yeah, it should be impossible for him to hit max and me to hit min and everything to go horribly. I should probably take advantage of the mark a little bit more, though. I'll let Nikolai still attack a new person. Who are you attacking before? Gebra? Beowulf? Okay, that's fine. If that's going to be the case, then I'm going to do single-sided Trace of Fumes and Frontal Assault. Just add a little bit extra damage. Get more motion coins. She will get to the next level. Does anyone else have any leftover anything? Be pretty nice. In that case, I'd like you to attribute Prowess and Red Mist the strongest to Nikolai on Yasad floor. Also, did you know that Mio's Prowess works on mass attacks? If it does work on mass attacks, that makes me more mad that I failed a mass attack with Gebra, who was using that in the last stream. Because I literally missed by 1. And if it does work, then I don't think it's physically possible for that to have happened. I'm pretty sure. It does work on mass attacks, but it uses on the die that is a targeted. At least I think that's how it works. Whatever the case was, I do want to know that for the future. I might have to go and just watch the footage again. Because I did use the infinity die for the mass attack, I'm pretty sure. That or I must have used the wrong die. Either one makes me sad. The whole thing was sad. Okay, in any case, I think with all the extra damage, he won't die, but he'll be in position to die next turn. Beowulf's going to take some hits. Everyone else is fine. So 17 versus 35. You lose. And you get cut in half. Oh, okay. Just, yeah, sure, run away when you're staggered. If I would have known that, I would have redirected Eugene's stuff so at least Eugene could gain an emotion level, you piece of shit. Fucking up my whole plan. Didn't realize they valued their lives so much whenever they don't have clones anymore. Apparently, you just have to stagger them and they'll run away. Which also means that we might fight them a third time. A la Philippe. Oh, Beowulf, my god. See, Beowulf wouldn't be staggered this turn if I had known that. I would have allocated to Eugene again. Doing instincts again. Bastard pulling the Philip method. The most powerful method in the entire game. Oh god, you guys, really? Oh, okay. No, that's cool. That's a lot of mind whips you have. Not too much I can do about that. I guess I'll just do a focus spirit. Take some of that off. Spend 3 charge. Wait, you don't have any charge. Do you have any charge? You do have charge. You have 14. Then I'll take it from you. Oh, it's an HP threshold? Yeah, I know. Philip's the only one that's alive because he knows how to run away. It is honestly the strongest method. You can't do anything about it. We don't chase here. We're just here to fight. Who's low? 90, 90, you. Okay, so you're the next target. In the meantime, I really need people to be alive. Eugene's not doing super great. Nikolai has heals now, so she's able to more easily deal with stuff. I think this and Graze for the next turn. Single target, that's fine. Will the Prescript? Yes. Will the Prescript. Frontal Assault. Anyone attacking Beowulf? No. You're attacking one-sided Gebra. You're using Blunt Slash. Okay, she's resistant to Pierce. You're also attacking Gebra. You're attacking Yasad. Or you're attacking, not Yasad, Eugene. Eugene can probably deal with some of this. He doesn't even have to worry about that. Okay, so it's just you two. This 4 and this 5. I think... Tempted to do another one of those, but... I mean, I do want to go and get the next emotion level anyway. I'm doing it. We're going to do this and graze the grass. Eugene's going to take a little bit of damage. That's not too bad. Gerva's going to take a lot less. Beowulf's going to take none. Everyone's using their stuff. Should be good. The best strat is clearly not entering the library. This post has been brought to you by Jan. That's also a fair point. If you never entered the library, if you just don't take the invitation... Oh, please? Oh, it was so close. It only had 4. It only had 4. It would have been so cool. Would have loved you forever. No? I do have Kalo's page. If I could get like 1 ranged attack in, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, no. 3, 2, 1. For God's sake, someone kill him. God damn it. I know they're resistant to Pierce, but it's so tantalizingly close. It's right there. Oh, there's my frost ammunition. It's so stupid. Alright. We know that he will end up going to the library, yeah. BDSM, gas mask, orgy, mindfuck. Jeez. We have... I mean... Actually, that's true. I guess if you piece everything together in the most obscene way possible, that is true. That is what this whole entire floor is. We have free food here. Everyone loves free food. Don't want to book Jan. I don't know. Jan's outfit's pretty dope. That's my reason. It's not a good reason, but it's a reason. Yes, brother, survive. Shuckley, you wouldn't be supporting the enemy, would you? That'd be a shame. I can have a single-sided ranged attack, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I can go and use my 4 single-sided, won't even matter, wouldn't be clashing, and then I could just hit him. I'm just gonna do that, I think. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check that I'm not doing something royally stupid. Hey Rimmer, welcome. I'm sick today, but also in a better mood because I'm not dealing with Gebra bullshit. But I'm also still potentially in the process of losing the whole thing. We'll see how that is. I only have one good floor, and it's Gebra's, who doesn't have ego pages. Well, you know what I mean. Not the other ego pages. So I have a backup. I have a plan B team, but I don't want to use them for the 4-axe. So I'm trying to make sure everyone's alive while they slowly, potentially heal. That's my goal. Hopefully you've been doing well during this Monday. Okay, so I'm going to single target that. Oh, you only have 20. Oh, you're all so injured so quickly. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to do to all of you. That's a ranged attack, so no matter what. Anyone else doing that? No? Good. Well, no matter what, I want to use my frost ammunition one-sided. That'll knock them out. Use my 4 in the name of justice and deal with anything else. Anything else? I'm slow. I'm very, very slow. Let's try that. Gebra now has 3 dice. That's really nice. This could be used on you, Beowulf. Are you doing okay? You're not doing great. Single-sided on... Actually, that is pierce, so it doesn't really help that much. It does damage, though. It does still do damage. It's interesting to note. Young and Philip have appeared 4 times. One never got in, one always stays out. Yeah, both are viable methods. And we'll see if one survives in the epilogue and they're the only ones remaining. You don't have to book people in order to get some clothes, you know? You can always buy them off eBay. That's true. But you have to think about it. If they're coming in and you just kill them immediately, you can get it for free. It's instantaneous. No waiting. No extra tax. It's pretty nice. It also fits all size of people. The thing you get on eBay is for one person, but the ones you get here is one size fits all. It's pretty convenient. I can only use frontal assault. That makes me sad. Makes me sad because there is not much I want to try to do that with. You have 14 charge. Why do you have so much charge? All right, well, I have a lot of level slashes. I also have onrush, which I kind of forgot existed and is conveniently right over here. Target is defeated or staggered. Defeated or staggered. Interesting. There's so many things I want to do right now. I could also, in lieu of doing the frost ammunition, go for an onrush, but I'd also want to make sure that it's going towards one of the mind whips. Who's close? You're pretty close. You're 22. I'm gonna count on this one doing stuff. If not, doesn't really matter too terribly much. We're gonna do... Someone needs to deal with that one. Try to clash with this one, and then we'll do another level slash, and it's gonna be on the same one right here. Single-sided. Actually, that's... yeah, no, I can't do anything else. There's nothing silver than a 3 on their end. Battle Command's gonna be useful for this one if only I could hit it. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh, that sucks a little bit. Only Geber can really stop that one. Which means... Okay, new plan. Onrush is going here. Nikolai is going to be soaking up some of this damage blunt. Actually, who's immune to... you're slow, though. You're so slow. We'll just do that. We'll also do a leap single target on you. All right. Eugene's going to be doing single target rule over here, along with multi-slash right here. Okay. Hope everything goes all right. 28 versus 23. That was surprisingly close and concerns me greatly. That person got staggered. That's good. That was only a 6. That did not prevent very much at all, but she did survive on one stagger. And that makes her a winner. Don't really like all the extra damage that's happening though. Beowulf gets some heals in. Don't like that. Okay, one's dead. That helps Eugene out a little bit. I think it's still capped, like if I kill 3 units in one scene. Yeah, so like that one I don't think heals heals Eugene, I don't think, but I would not know 100%. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this library. Yeah, that's fine. All right, who needs emotion coins? Let's see, Scarlet, Beowulf are both a little low on HP. Beowulf would probably need it more. I'm gonna go and read the comments really quick. It's gonna be, I think Beowulf probably has to go and kill both of them to get the next level. No, not 100% sure on how many coins you get on a kill. I don't know if it's dependent on their emotion level either. Then what is the point of living? Sad night. Library of Ruina, you run a dungeon, you lure adventurers to a dungeon, kill them, steal their stuff, and lure more adventures, but it's a library. Basically, we are overlords, but we're doing it for the sake of quote-unquote good. Kind of. Yeah, I was thinking about Onrush Chain. Had to opt out just because I didn't have anyone to deal with the second mind rush other than Nikolai, who really only negated by 6, which is the lowest roll, I think, but better than nothing. Oh, it's 3? It's 3 on kill. Okay. I like Eugene because the whole health thing, but stagger resist is so low. Yeah, I agree. I love Eugene, though. I'll keep using Eugene for the next while, I feel like, just because of the health thing. But yeah, the stagger resist is very, very low. How many negative coins on ally death? 3 as well. Okay, so 3. Beowulf needs 6. So Beowulf is going to do stuff. Minimum 5, 5, 10, 12. Oh, and also, hold on. Yeah, no. No matter what, this should kill. Just because of Nikolai's mark. Actually, no, it's not a guarantee. No, you have a strengthen up, too. And damage up. Yeah, you're fine. And then we'll just do... God, I wish I had the other thing. Worst case, that would be a 3. That'd be a 4, 4, 8. This also should kill 1 hit. Because that is +1 strength and then +2 damage. So no matter what, that is it's a guaranteed 8 + 2, which is 10. Yay! Beowulf's growing up to be a big boy. Look at him go. Emotion levels are currently 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Only Eugene is level 2 right now. And I would like Eugene to level up next, if I can. All right, Mr. Maxim. I've learned your secret. You're all adopting the running strategy. Valid strategy. Yeah, I can't read this again. I'll have to wait until they throw it up. I'm pretty sure this hurts a lot. I think, was it like... No, is it? I think it might just be his passive, like whenever he has 20, he gains a lot of strength or something. No, he deals a shit ton of damage, that's right. I remember now. They're resistant to blunt. Got it. HP-wise, we're not doing terrible. Nikolai's kind of slacking. Understandably so, really. But hopefully we can keep going, and now that we have higher emotion levels, deal with them quicker and not have to worry about it as much. That is my hope. It's my dream. 12 to 25 costs 4. Oh, protection. Okay, protection was the extra thing. Darkest Dungeon, but the reversed roll. God, Darkest Dungeon. Marine people from their clothes must be lawful good. Oh yeah, obviously. It's always, if you ever kill someone, it's horrible thing to do, unless they're evil and like you're trying to protect someone, or you're trying to get their clothes because they look really sweet. You want your character to dress up as them. Those are the three good aspects of lawful good. It's like in the Paladin's Code or some shit in 5e. It's called the like clothesline. Oh, my sickened brain makes me laugh sometimes. So blunt bad, but this is, oh, it is charged up again. All right, I'll keep that noted. Oh, we have to do this again. That's right. I definitely don't want him to get to 20 charge. That would be the worst to happen. Worst thing. Can we just go and evade everything again as best as we can? Mayhaps. Oh, you have it too. Eugene needs to clash as well. Give it to you, and then also frontal assault. Direct is good. What are you guys doing? Blunt. That's not, you know what? I'll let that hit. I'm okay with the one-sided version of that. I'm okay with both of those, actually. You two, I'm not okay with this one. Or am I? Yeah, it doesn't have blunt. You're going against Eugene as well. Okay, that's actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, with that. You're gonna go single-sided over here. That might not be a bad idea. 3, 5, 11. Might reduce. It's not terrible. It's not great. This and this. Then we can use prescripts next turn along with whatever else we need. Spear is gonna happen. Along with, tempted to do level slash, but I don't think that's gonna be great. Focus Spirit might not be bad. Just for next turn. Could save Eugene a little bit of grief. I'll use a level slash as well, but it's gonna have to be single target against you specifically. So then we can go and get the page draw because he is resistant to HP. They're just resistant to... Oh, no, I had it mixed up. Never mind. Attacking the normal guy. We'll do that next turn, though. Instead, we're going to go and do just a Focus Spirit, I think. And we're going to go and negate this one. Save that. We're going to use Onrush probably next turn. Might be able to use it on him. We play our cards right. Gebra is going to be doing that one. We could do concentration over here, along with probably Graze and then Leap. Get all our cards back. Swap this back. Okay, this should be decently good. Ah, it's so beautiful. Gonna be even more beautiful next turn with Nikolai's Mark and also the prey or whatever it's called from the wolf. We're the bad guys? No. No, 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 no. We're never the bad guys. You know that whole thing with Philip? We're not the bad guys. Now, Philip was a pretty bad person. He saw weird things and went to a circus, and but we helped him, sort of. Philip got bullied. The other guys look like children dressed up in super. I mean, that's what happens whenever you put on their outfits onto a character with like a happy smiling face. That's the truth of the matter. Oh, sweet. Oh, absorption. Yeah. I still want to give this to Gebra. I just want to believe that Gebra is gonna push through. So let's see. That's Alternatively, oh wait, it's only a max of 3? I thought it was a max of 5. Okay. But like, it could be nice to also put on Yuji just to like separate the strength a little bit. You know what I mean? Because there could be a moment where I use the unlock ego. Probably not. I really don't like the risk of getting staggered. So it might not be a bad idea to go and shove it onto someone else anyway. So I'm debating, but who would it be? It doesn't seem to have a cap, I don't think, on the healing unless I misread it. But it could be nice to have on anyone else. Warhammer... Hold on, I missed some stuff. Warhammer 40k Marines are here. We're the Skaven. There are no rats living under your city. Stop spreading lies. Brace the rats, brother. Smoke War, what it must have been hell. Assumption of the Smoke War. God, Oh, like Wong in them. Got energy. Juice. Only thing act. No one-man army. Philip is such a horrible dude. Want to sacrifice himself to protect the others. Yeah. Shame. Shame he had to end up so, how crude he was. If you don't already know it, Zune, it was hinted that Philip too had Yuna as his love interest. Yes, I did read his whole thing, and it made him less sad because he was part of a love triangle and loved both of them deeply, but also loved Yuna romantically, and it caused a lot of crazy mental things. I gotta think about this though. If I'm being serious, what would I want to put? Like, I could put it on Eugene to get some extra HP. Would it matter? Probably not. Eugene's still really good. The problem is the sag resist. And the same issue that is with, like, Gebra is the idea of, like, if they get staggered. I could put on Nikolai, which might not be a horrible idea. I also don't know what happens at stage 4. I assume it's like Mio, then Nikolai. I think each one gets a floor this time instead of Mio and Nikolai being on the 3rd floor together. Oh, Maxim's oh my god, Maxim's only at 6, I just realized. I could also, yeah, Gebra doesn't need more strength, but also, if she had more strength, hypothetically, it would be kind of nice. Alright, I'm just gonna put it, I'm just putting on Gebra. I'm gonna put it on Gebra, and I'm not gonna use Unlock Ego. I'm gonna do it the vanilla route, I guess. Yeah, see this card? I'm not using it unless I desperately need to. It'll hopefully not happen. So that means I now have +5, +8, so that is 13 against your 10. And that should hopefully deflect enough stuff and deal with you. Alternatively, I can use Onrush, which I think I'm actually going to do right now. So Onrush on you, that's going to be pretty good. That's going to be really good, actually. Everything else is just kind of bonus. I'll do some contact with you. Actually, hold on. Let's go and move this over to... Oh, we could use... hold on. Focus Spirit would probably be safer here. Then we do Level Slash on the same one. Hey, Coda. How have you then? I'm super, not sleepy. Well, I mean, I'm tired, I guess. I'm fatigued. I'm sick right now. So brain works slowly sometimes. So if I do the dumb or I sound like my words are slurred, it's probably because my brain is melting. But other than that, we're doing pretty well. We're in the first of 3 stories that we're planning on doing today. If we can do it effectively. Does Red Mist +1 power on kill passive carryover between acts? I don't know. No, Red Mist stuff totally resets between. Okay. Concentration 64. No repeats or hesitation. I go first, you go second. This sounds like a Eugene problem. Although Eugene would probably be hurt. No, it would be health-wise. I guess that's fine. I don't want to, though. My instinct is saying no, protect Eugene, who has double the HP of everyone else. Even though that is probably not necessary. God, they're all using the crazy one-hit thing. I'll just, I'll give myself a free win. And then graze. Something like that. Eugene's going to be redirecting some stuff, though. One of these. And actually, I'm going to use multi-slash for the next one. Not going to win, but that is fine. Take that. Oh, hold on. I can actually... Perfect. We'll do Will the Prescript instead, though. Then Emotional. One-sided thingamajig on... You. No. Wait, why am I doing this one? Yeah. There we go. And still have Philippe left. That'll be single target you and frontal assault on you. Because why not? Okay. Go. And there's one stagger. He runs away. Oh, wait. Shouldn't she be going again? Wait, shouldn't she be... Wait, whoa. Are you telling me because he ran away that doesn't count as staggering him? You guys saw that. That or my brain didn't read the card well enough. Could have swore it was like on stagger or kill. Oh, come on. He has one. There we go. Imagine the art of the Rhineless pages showing people getting body instead of display of their armor. It counts as a kill emotion. That is true. I'm just... Oh, no. Here it is. Here's Arm Rush. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's definitely still going. I thought it would have been immediate instead of delayed. I was like, what happened to my on rush? I earned that on rush. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Yeah, vampirism. This one would probably be better on someone else, I think. Because we get bleed. We get heals. It's decently good. It would be pretty bad on Eugene. I feel like Nikolai could make use of this, though. Keep her up and running so we can keep her passives going. Oh, dude, here's the new song. I have in here. Oh, my God. Yeah, add vocals into that. Holy shit, yes. Oh, dude, it sounds so good now. I was counting on this. Oh, I can't not like this. Oh, it sounds so epic. I love it. Oh, hold on. I should save emotion levels for the rest. Oh my God, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. Who has Nikolai's mark? It's not you. Oh, no one does. The person who did is dead. All right, we're gonna go and keep that one. We're gonna use Steel Knuckles. Let's see. God, it sounds so good. I'm so happy. I personally love what's it called? Symphonic metal or something. I just like symphonies in general. I like epic vocals in like the background of any song, or it being the song like that. So I'm always down for it. So like specifically whenever it comes to rock, I think of Evanescence, Nightwish. God, there's another one I can't think of right now. It starts with like an E. I can't remember. I think they made like a few albums and then stopped, or they changed their type of music. God, it sounds so good though. I love this. I'm so down. I'm gonna go and use Infinity, Spear this, go and weaken. I think that's actually a good idea for both of these. So we'll weaken both. Oh, wait. No, I don't even need to have to deal with that. I'm just gonna do single target here. That will probably kill him though. Hold on. Level slash. That should hopefully not kill him. And that'll allow everyone else to go and have their fun. I would prefer... So Nikolai's actually pretty much up there. Okay, so remember to place this 8 a second. Do some single target shenanigans like this. Trace of fumes on this as well. I don't think it's really necessary. Replace this over here. Oh god, Nikolai doesn't have enough to do anything here. We'll cover up the infinity, because these will all be one-sided. Something like... this is probably fine. If not, it's not a problem at all. It's like impossible for it to be a problem. Okay. Well, that's one. Gebra's already maxed though, so that's not super beneficial. Both are staggered. God, what is the name of that band, or that group? Oh, come on. Does that not count as a level up? Yes, yes, okay. Eugene's leveled up to 4. Everyone's 4, Gebra's 5. Oh my god, the song's so good. I'm so happy with how they went, what direction. Yeah, okay, so Nikolai's last. Mio, what benefit do you have now? You've killed 5,000, 4,000, almost 5,000 of yourself. You've gained very, very little to show for it. I don't remember what this is though. Pinpoint shot? I don't remember that. Maybe it's just a card I didn't use. So far it's been very much the same. Wait, what if all... Hold on, guys, I just realized. What if in the 4th one, this might be what's happening. What if all 3 are running away now, but then the last one they all come together and something special happens, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming we get to kill him still. Okay, so they're just... It's Slash this time. Oh, wait, no, she's blunt? Wait, why are you blunt? Lady, you're not conforming with the pattern. There's a whole pattern thing going on here and you're resistant to blunt? But why? You're breaking the natural order. There was a good order going on here for one of each, and you ruined it. You can't do that to my OCD while I'm sick and ill. They were all resistant to blunt when it came out, really? Symphonic good, yeah, Symphonic really good. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this theme so much. Alright. God only knows why. They were just sick of the almighty powerful blunt builds that existed, which I with my limited understanding, did not exist. Alright, let's see what we got here. Quick suppression, graze of grass. Speed is 6 or higher, all dice gain +1 power. Alright, Gebra, hurt them, please. Let's see if we can do this properly. Maybe I should use mana. I don't want to be super, like, stupid about this. This is the biggest problem. I might manifest ego. I'm going to go and use my blunts first, though. Keep the spears for later to go and keep the cycle ongoing if I can. This is fine. Oh, I lost... Oh, I lost my power bonus from absorption. That kind of sucks. That does kind of suck. That's a bummer. Okay, I thought I would have kept that. I'm going to go and just do what I can. As long as it's enough damage. I guess I could just keep going with them, though. As long as I deal the damage, it's fine. Wait, I don't... No, it does count. So that'd be 3. That'd be 8. 8 minimum. That would hit both. That would definitely be enough. That should be... Also 8, but it's against that, and she's resistant. Okay. If that's the case, I'm actually going to be using a spear instead. That should hopefully be able to allow me to keep card drawing. We'll do a single target over here. And I'm going to do a level slash over on this one as well. This one's going to be dying first out of the bunch. Oh, it was supposed to remain between acts? That makes me sad then. That makes me very sad. Oh, it's at the start of the... Well, yeah, this is the start. Oh, maybe it's like as soon as I press go, maybe it comes back. Might be just weird image-wise, which is not the first time that's happened. Nor will it be the last. Okay, concentration. I'm gonna go and throw everything on Nikolai over to them. Is that enough? I think so. Hold on. That's 8, 4, 3, yes. Alright, so Nikolai should be back at full. Mark's gonna be on her for next turn. Everyone else can just ignore her. It doesn't really matter. Was that a blunt and slash? Okay, I might deflect that with an emotional turbulence. Fumes are going to be going on to someone else. I do have to go and deal with these other ones too. Hold on. Oh, hello. Hold on. On speed 6 plus 2, 8, 21. That is a blunt. Eugene, your time has come. I summon you specifically for one purpose, and that is to potentially deflect this. If you don't, you take a lot less damage than other people do. We are going to go and do that really quick. We're going to do Seal Necklace as well, so just tons of blunt. Everyone else is going to be single target. I'm going to deal with this little guy. Beowulf, you are kind of slacking in terms of emotion. I wish you were faster. Really, really wish you were faster. I'm gonna just do this. And I guess follow the sword. No, that'd be bad. Yep, doing this. Then we're doing follow the sword. And then we're doing frontal. Okay. Emma is God. I know, hold on, you and Shuckley both really like Emma. I don't think I've ever actually used their outfit. Like people's ass silly since the beginning of time. Emma's still God with Puppet Passive. Oh, with Puppet Passive, that was a thing? Also, hey Bleed. I didn't know that that was how they were combined or how they were used. Absorption should say, as long as you use up enough light, you get a good amount, or you get a good Manifest Ego use. That is true. As long as I can keep cycling pages in light, then I would be able to do tons of damage. It's just more of my being way too scared of it, but I think I might have to use it in the last act. We'll see, maybe? Maybe not. It used to be whenever it first came out, was it Cap, so you got like 20 strength. Yeah, I do remember people in the Discord beaming about that. Nikolai, oh wait. Anyone here? Overbreathing, exhaustion, passive abuser. It's fun for spamming mass attacks. I think that was also noted in the Discord. It was like a month ago though, so I don't fully remember. I think that was like for a like a solo build. Oh, no one went down. That's kind of a bummer. No one's super hurt on my end though, so I'm pretty okay with that. This is also a beautiful time. If only I had the one card to rule them all, it would be beautiful. Oh well, I'll just do a Focus Spirit instead then. Actually, do I want to do that? It's ranged. I have to. Yeah, I do have to, don't I? We'll do that in Spear, I guess. We'll do another Focus Spirit. This will be all a setup for later. And at this stage, I mean, because, hold on. Exhaust unused, restore 6 light, fully recover, manifest ego. That's next scene. I'm pretty sure horizontal is an AoE mass attack. And also, we're at the point where we're super strong, so maybe it doesn't even matter. I can just do it for fun. Assuming that... Oh yeah, there are some people attacking. That one right there. Alright, break them up. That's a ranged attack. I don't like that. But I also have 4s. But I don't think that's enough to go and stagger you. That's also a ranged attack. Hold on. Okay, you against that one. Double single-sided against you. Concentration is going to be swapped over to you. Battle Command is going to be over here. Going to do a leap over here. And then graze the grass, single target over here. Eugene gets to just throw stuff at her. Actually, that's a bad idea because she's going to disappear in a second. We'll do frontal assault over here. Just throw one on everyone, I guess. Double pierce, I don't like that. Actually, that's not terrible. Eugene can take it. Trace of fumes. I'll do a rule. Multi-slash. And grace. Okay. Bye, Mew. I don't even think I get to use any of the other stuff I was planning on using. That does not stagger him, that's fine. She takes some damage, that's fine. Mew is almost wrapped up, yeah. Gluttonous all the way. Imagine using Valentine for Emma. Probably need to use it in the last act. It's still the first floor too. Yeah. All without ego pages just because Red Mist is strong. I have heard from someone saying that the other stories are harder. Not surprised. I know that the one that was released last Friday apparently is an epic one because it has a melee song associated with it, which is a big, big sign of things to come. Also, fuck. That kind of sucks. The last one was hell. Yay. I get to look forward to that. Here's Onrush. I was looking for that. Is everyone level 5? Everyone's level 5. Except for Gebra, who's level 4. That's not accurate. That's not true. Gebra is level 5. The indicator is saying 4. That's not a true statement of fact. Alright, Gebra. I'm not going to waste the horizontal. I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm just going to go and do some of this. Yeah, have fun. See what happens. I wish I could do the onrush first and just get through it all. That'd be really cool. Casual 34. There we go. All right. Question mark? No, it is what I thought. Okay. Yep, they're all back for the last debut. What's changed? Okay, you have Slash and Pierce Mastery now. That's new. You're the same. You're the same. Nikolai. I gotta be very careful about her mark. Oh, they have... Hold on. They have legendary magic cards. I can't read them. I'm more concerned from a non-card perspective. I'm mostly concerned with Nikolai because of her mark. Oh wait, it's also 50% stagger? Wait. Oh, I did not know that it also applied to stagger. I learned something today. I thought it was just pure damage. So Nikolai I want dead, just because of that. Second, I want Rhino to die, and then Mio and Rudolph are people, I guess. Last one that had a melee song besides the new one was Crying Children. Yes, that was a while ago too. Still like Philip as a character more. Philip's arc was a roller coaster for sure. Mio dropped her guns. Oh yeah, she is using knives, isn't she? That is true. That is very true. Rudolph has one ranged attack. And that's it. We only have to deal with one ranged attack. That's kind of nice. Stagger damage bonus is bugged. It's kind of sad. To get to use the gold pages, you're going to suffer. Mark is max stack smoke. Except power boost, yeah. So it doesn't actually have stagger damage boost then? Rudolph is a bunch of individual attacks and massive stagger damage. Maxim is one huge summation attack. Mio is a bunch of regular individual attacks. Lovetown has a melee song. Was Lovetown after Philip? I guess it was. Well, I can't remember. It was. They were in the same like category, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. And Nikolai is a single target execute that kills anyone below half HP. Okay, that's those are pretty fucking strong attacks, not gonna lie. Oh. 6. Okay. Gonna go for it, I guess. See how well it goes. Beowulf, unfortunately, is the lowest HP right now. Honor to face Red Mist in battle. At least Mio knows before she dies. Last battle, I'll do my best. Mio, don't let this affect your morale. Acquaintance of yours, you shouldn't falter because of that. Okay. Right, they start at 4 light. I forgot about that. Alright, so Nikolai, you have to go first, no matter what, if I can help it. Start with that. Oh, of course you're resistant to pierce, you piece of shit. Oh, that's a bummer to see. That's a huge bummer. He's supposed to be able to read it. Before Maximum Ghoul got nerfed, I think everyone focused him down first. I wish I knew. I got Augustus's brief summary. Well, so I mean, so I do appreciate what Augustus was doing, because he was just explaining the cards because I couldn't read them. So that was actually beneficial, because I really just don't know what they are. What's the point of PM implementing that you can't read it? Just gonna tell them. Yeah, I think before you could. I think it was some bug thing. All right, I have to think about this. I wish he wasn't resistant to pierce of all things. That's like the biggest bummer. So is him. Horizontal, 120. God, I have so much pierce in my kit. Oh wait, she has 120 compared to 92. All right. Maxim and Nikolai are the only two on my hit list right now. Those are the only two I care about. I'm gonna try to deal with Nikolai as I can. And then I think I'm gonna focus fire the rest on the Maxim. And I still get the +5, so that is going to be a base 8, and that's going to be pretty high. And should deal enough damage to go and get the card, along with the light, which is really good for both of those. On top of that, I could also try an onrush. That would not succeed, though. Manifest Ego wouldn't be horrible. Fully recover, stagger resist. Okay, that's actually interesting. I think I'm going to use Manifest Ego defensively if I can. God, I forget. I think she gains like 4 power in her next form, which is really good, but just not what I'm trying to do. I'll save Onrush as well for next turn. I think that's whenever I get the Strength procced. Nikolai is going to be going against Nikolai, though. That's for sure. Do with what I can. That was not concentration, that was battle command. That kind of sucks. That actually really sucks. Okay, then if that's the case, we're gonna just do a quick suppression on... We're gonna just eat these attacks. I don't want them to get unnecessary, energy. Quick suppression's really not the best thing in the world, but it's not terrible. That would allow us to use energy conversion, which is good to get our stuff back. I am going to also do... These weren't pierce, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to go and do this as well, single-sided Nikolai. Everything else should be fine. Well, the prescript single target over here would be pretty good. Go and deal with that 7 in a second. Be right there, be right there. Almost, almost. Okay, go back. Good. The rules, Pierce Slash, that's going to be good against him. Although I could also do another Will of the Prescript, that would actually be a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna go and do that. Swap that 7 again. We'll do Steel Knuckles over on her. What are you gonna do? You are Slash. It's gonna be single target. Will the Prescripts is also gonna be nice, so I have to go and do the same thing as I've done a million times. On that 7, along with Frontal Assault, same thing. All right. Before even realizing Maxim's gold bug, his summation roll was 33 to 48 or something. Good fucking god. That's a lot. And who brings blunt resist? It's +2 power, +1 every kill. Still not strong enough to fight Minecraft Steve. Imagine a Shaggy battle at 100% strength. Guys, let's not talk about the big dogs yet, right? I'm still only Star of the City. I haven't gotten to Shaggy or Minecraft Steve. Those are gonna be, I know, top dogs. I understand that there's the surreal cyan and the green, the gruesome green. Those are their color names. I'll get to them eventually. It'll be a while. All right, this should be pretty good. God, seeing those endured hits hurts, but it had to be done to just avoid that damage. Gebra does have the mark on her though, which is not great. And it can't be removed except by Nikolai if I swap into a different one. But hopefully it won't matter. Hopefully it won't matter. Alternatively, I could actually force a clash to redirect it now that I think about it. So I think I redirected the second. So actually it won't go on Gebra, if I'm remembering correctly. Also, Maxim, big boy, you need to go down a lot quicker than you're currently going down. God, he's already at 10 charge. My God. That is specifically why I want him down, because I don't want him and the mark to exist. The mark's much worse, because it applies to everyone, but it doesn't mean I want to see Maxim exist. Nikolai's going down pretty well. 9 bleed next turn as well, so that's pretty good. Nikolai is also going to have the mark on her, which I'm sure she's never experienced before. This is pretty good. I think I'm actually at a point where I could do a lot of things that I'd like to. I still don't have any strength, though. I don't have the strength that I'd like. Manifest that ego. I don't know if there's a reason to anymore. I mean, I might do it defensively still, but I don't even have to. Oh, hey Sesame, welcome back. We're almost near the end of this, so we can move on to the next story soon, which is pretty nice. Did you already hear about Maxim's second bug where the ground pound he leaves on the stage would transfer over to the menu screen? Dude, I looked at the credenza to look at the old stuff, and it glitched and fused with the invitation screen. It took me like 5 minutes to deal with it. Yeah, I know, it gives me horizontal, but do I need it? I don't know. Wait, why are you... Dude, stop being staggered with one stagger resist, you piece of crap. There's not even anything that would give you that. I don't think. Interesting, okay. We have lots of blunt, so we're gonna use lots of blunt. Actually, for the last one, I think I could just do an onrush. I don't think that's really going to give me everything I want, though. I'll do a focus spirit. Yeah, I'll do a focus spirit. The next one that I care about is probably going to be... Well, Mio attacked a lot, right? I already forgot what Rudolph does. He's just there. He's also resistant to Pierce, though. I guess I should not squawk at that. Oh, Mio? Hold on, whoa. This Mio is resistant to Slash like she was supposed to be originally. They have a bug in the last one. Smoke is gonna be nice. It's right over there. And we also do still have to deal with Big Boy. Make sure he doesn't just stay there in vain. That's probably way too much. I'll just do a multi-slash instead. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I took away the... okay. No, I used the wrong one entirely. Let's do this. You're also gonna have trace fumes. Multi-slash. The rules for next turn, so I'm okay with that. And then graze, single target on you. Alright, Mio's next. Let's see, concentration. This, graze, leap again. I will have to go and reset this to concentration right here. Alright, more damage on Maxim. Deep drag is still going on. Actually, no. This deep drag's gonna go over here. Then all the rest of the damage is gonna go over onto Maxim. I think should kill him. Probably. Maybe. Okay, that does enough damage to get that. That does enough damage to get that. And I think I overkilled Nikolai accidentally. Also, RP Gamer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ciao. That's your exchange? That's not a question. I don't have an answer to that. Why do you have to torture a sick old man? There goes Nikolai. And here goes Maxim. Everything's going pretty well. And hopefully, I think Mio's gonna have 6 stacks of smoke next turn. And Nikolai is a girl. If I said he, then it's purely by accident and because I am sick. But yes, I understand she is strong granny, and I've called her a she multiple times over the past several weeks. And there goes Maxim. And she just died. The big girl, the big bone girl Maxim just died. And unfortunately, she will have to just rest in peace. Here we are. Here's the thing that I was worried about. You don't have your card yet? He doesn't have his card yet. So let's see. Unusable, or only usable at... Oh, it's only usable at 20. That's why he can't do. He's at 19. On hit, deal 5 damage. On hit, deal 5 stagger. And on hit, deal 3 bleed and 1... Okay, that's not horrible. I'm okay with that. Wait, who are you? What are you talking? 6? I guess I would have to use Spear. I only have 3 strength though, which is kind of not great. That'd be 6 minimum, 11. But do I really have to even worry about it? Mass attack would go first. At most, does she have any strength? No. She has, what, around a 30? If we assume that all of them would go through, it would be 35 each. I guess I could just push through. It doesn't seem like I would have to worry about it too much. 19 charge. She's, yeah, failure. Feel bad now. That's 12 bleed if it totally connects with someone. Is it multiple? Oh, I see. Whoops. No. I wish I could, like, hover my cursor over, but yeah, I see. On hit inflicts 3. So it does do 12 if all 3 hit. We'll see what we can do. We'll do Motion Turmoil. Along with... She does have the extra power boost as well, I just realized. That's actually the biggest problem of all. Also, I've been calculating it wrong. It's for every 2 points. So that is an extra 2 power, so that kind of sucks. But it also should not be a huge problem. Anything that doesn't have slash is good. What is this one? Nothing? Okay. Well, the prescripts is going to be good there. Oh, look at all this ammo. We'll do another emotional. We'll do some single-sided flame. just keep doing more single-sided flame, I guess. I mean, she's pretty much dead this turn now. I'm actually going to go and move over to him. I am going to be using Spear over on her, but then this one's going to be going over to him and dealing with him as best as I can. Focus Spirit is actually what I'm going to be using. No, that's not true. I'm going to use Onrush. Along with Level Slash. It'll give me 2, 1. It's not huge. Just do another Focus Slash. Back. Battle Command actually is going to be pretty good for this. Have to reset the Infinity in a second. Raise. Energy. Eugene can't do anything, but that's okay too. Nothing matters. It's all good. It's all good. Do the rule. Oh, I can't do that. Alright, fine. Then just get your stuff back. Okay. Alright, who gets hurt? Nikolai has one person that might get staggered. God damn, I think it hit everyone. I don't think anyone survived. That actually hurt a lot. Oh no, she got staggered! What? I thought I calculated it! That it was more than that. That's not good. I mean, we're still fine and we could still use our second floor. Especially since I'm pretty sure Mio's still down, but... Pretty sure. Oh, unless Beowulf also goes down. Oh yeah, there goes Gebra. How the hell did she get 50 stagger points, though? That was 30 max. If we assume an extra 2 power each, that would be 36. Mio's dead. Plus 5, so that'd be 41. Did I miss something? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 6 stagger, 6 stagger, 6 stagger. Lots of stagger. Holy shit. Alright, we might have to use our next floor. We'll see. I don't know how that happened, though. Yeah, everyone's staggered. Nikolai's dead. Eugene's fine. Honestly, Eugene might just be able to do whatever the heck she wants to do. We'll still attempt to see what we can do. Turbulence is going to be a little bit better, I think. We'll do some smoke. And we'll do multi-slash. Over here we'll have the rule. If I could get deep drag off, that'd be awesome, but I can't. I have to just do this and graze. Alright, Eugene survived that one. Nikolai is dead. Eugene survived that one as well, and Eugene got hit by the last one, that just kind of sucks. Alright, everyone's staggered. Eugene, I believe. I believe. Oh, deer passive? What was the deer passive? I thought it was just like plus... He doesn't have any strength on him though. For every 30% HP loss, he doesn't have any strength on him. Reindeer boost their stagger damage. But he doesn't have that. Maybe is it hidden passive? I'm very confused. Hold on, I'm gonna go and read over the comments really quick while that's being sorted. Jesus, that curse texts me so. I've seen some of your streams. Keep up the Hakma Pro. Oh, Escorp's here. Hey, Escorp. Well, you're seeing a shit show happen now. Very confused on what happened, but I guess that's what it is. Did they change Feral Knives? Also, hold on. I saw you playing a game earlier, Escort, whenever I was getting back on. What was that? It was... Baba is You. I searched that up. How is that? It does seem like an interesting puzzle game. But I don't know too much about like how, because it seemed like what the fire is melted or the lava is melted was one of the things in the trailer. And while I like the concept of the game, I don't know if it's going to be like just keep trying and bang your head until it works. So curious about your opinion on that. Let's see. One Hakma game member to another. Yu-Gi-Oh! This is passive, Deer passive, Super Rudolph, Lethal Mass Attack, Last Update Fight, giving Hakma's War extra trouble. Manifest Ego also boosts Scarecrow defensiveness, so she endures two types. MP, so you do that for Hakma alone. Gobstopped. I just realized Escort's still stuck on Hakma balls, it seems. Chunky Eugene. Reindeer. They removed it because it's too much. He should have that. Yeah, that's just... I'm assuming that he has the passive. I don't know what the passive was, but it did not... It dealt way more damage than it should have. I'm pretty sure. Baba's is great. Watching him play it gives me pain, Pecco. Oh god. Oh no. HoloLive, it's seeping in. It's perfectly fine. I like HoloLive too. I don't watch it like fervently, but out of my favorites would probably be like Coco and Corone. Game is so complex. Malkuth is You. Probably the best puzzle game I've ever played. Really? Okay. I forget what its price was, but I'll go and add it to favorites for whenever it's on sale. Do I play Shadowverse? Why does that sound familiar? It sounds so familiar. Beaten all the SOTC fights with Hakma except the last update one. Meanie. Level to hard. Baba is done. Better watch out. Baba has gun. Kill one Deer Boy Killzone. And get us started on favorite HoloLive members. I mean, I don't think it's like... I mean, I'm okay with all of them. But if you're going to go for Pecco, I imagine it's like, ha 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 ha. I can't do it properly because... I just know that that's like the main meme there. Why does Shadowverse sound so familiar? I will get a drink in a second. I just need to figure out. Oh, I have heard of this game because I liked the look of it because it was a card game that had anime, but I read reviews that the balance was out of whack, and since it's mostly PvP, it didn't seem great because usually that leads to, you know, paying to win or really jank decks that dominate everything or whatever. But if you have a different opinion, you can let me know. And I might go for it. More balanced than Hearthstone. That's actually I'm not gonna say it's not saying much. I think that that's pretty good considering. All right, so Mr. Reindeer doesn't have very much stuff left, so unfortunately now he must die. I don't have very much stuff either, but he still must die. If I can do this properly. We have lots of smoke. Lots of single target onesies. So hopefully, if anything, maybe not staggered, but hurt really, really bad. But also might completely destroy the next floor anyway. I don't know yet. He is going to be gaining an emotion level, which concerns me. If I could just get him staggered really quick, like right now, that would be really cool, but I don't think I have enough damage. So now I'm concerned because I think he can do it again. Nope. No, okay, he can't. Never mind. All right. I'm down with that. God, I wish I was a little bit faster, though. What are you attacking with? Oh, the damage? Hold on. Damage can't hurt me, though. Yeah, even with that stagger damage, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to single attack that. I'll do Full of the Sword, do multi-slash to get some light back, graze, and gun. And then over here, I'll just do Deep Drag? I'll do Deep Drag. Frontal Assault, and that's it. Gun. Staggered. Your reindeer powers mean nothing to me. I have gun, the ultimate weapon, the fiercest predator against all reindeer everywhere. Okay, well, that went from 0 to 100 really fucking fast. Also, just look at all the... This is the first time we've had 4 acts, so we get to see all this. That was one hell of a thing. Now, someone did tell me that, or no, Augustus did. So I guess you were talking about the gold cards that would be beneficial for my decks, which is good for Nikolai. I could throw Maximin. I actually need to look at Nikolai's and what it is, assuming I even get it. I would have to get it, which is kind of a problem. To be honest, it does degenerate somewhat. Haven't played Hearthstone in years, so I have no idea. Defile? Defile was like the most notable Warlock meme. Gone. Has to redraw it and don't have cards to draw. That's why draw is a must now in this new emotion thing. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Draw is huge. That's why I restructured 2 of my decks to be Singleton, because Singleton is really good for drawing, and it's not that bad to not have multiple copies. In my opinion. So I've made like 3 of my characters Singleton. Eugene was always a Singleton, so it really was only 2 that I changed recently. Complete Book of Rabbit Captains. Has the same drops as the original plus 2 changes. Ah, okay. One of the cards you get from the Complete Books is really good for Rapid Gashes. Oh, that was what it was, Rapid Gashes. Okay, so I can go and take a look at that again for Eugene because of the 4 stuff. If it came out after Goblins and Gnomes, I don't know what it is. Actually, though, I don't like any of the cards that have come out in Ruina so far, but again, that's me. They've come out in Ruina. You mean like the... Wait, I'm a little confused by that. Or maybe Ruina is like one of the phases in Hearthstone that I'm unaware of, and just coincidence. Roland, do you think I'm being a crybaby too? Nope, I don't think so at all, speaking as someone who's got to see what kind of life you've lived, albeit indirectly. I mean, Roland has had to fight Angela 4 times, so I mean, I guess there's that. I'm starting to feel a little scared. She's becoming human. I'm scared that the anguish I'm bearing might be something anyone can stomach, and I'm making a big deal about it. No. I mean, not really. I think any human, like, again, she was a robot first, and it's because she's a robot that she survived. Pretty sure any human would have lost their frickin' minds over a million years. We're just not genetically built for that. They said they've been through worse, that they can bear that much. Is it actually because I have no such experience? Is that why I'm suffering so much agony from what is virtually nothing to them? Don't let it bother you. The agony you're carrying right now is the only thing that matters. You just have to remember the pain and keep moving forward. Don't let what others say or might say about your pain get to you. You don't have to shoehorn yourself into someone else's standards. Are you saying that that each person deals with it in different ways? Well, that's basically it. They like to set up standards and accuse some people of acting like a baby or making a big fuss over nothing. It's better to just ignore that. Thank you, that cheered me up a little. Aww. Don't mention it. I'm just telling you what I believe in. Okay, well that went well. We are burning books. Savage mode. Hold on, wait. So what did the originals say? Do I not have the originals? I don't think I have the originals anymore. Oh, I burned them all. Oh, it's complete book. That's what it is. Complete book. Got it. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna burn what I can. Should I just burn one of each? The only one I'm burning all of them. Hold on. Before I do, there is no next fight, right? Okay, good. If I ever have to come back to it, I'm just gonna do what I can. But I didn't get any of Maxim. I didn't get his emotional level up. That's right. Well, then again, I don't really mind. I mainly care about Mio and Nikolai. I can. So clone must be the new card. Don't recognize it. I believe. Got disposal. That's Nikolai's. Got Mind Crush. Okay, that's good. And we got how many clones? None. 1 clone. 2 clone. 3 clone. Good. Okay. Copy the most expensive. Oh wow. Wow, it's exhausted on use. Interesting. So that can bypass the 3 limit. Oh no, that's insane. Oh, that's insane. You could have it specifically built for Slash. Dude, that's crazy. That's really good. Oh my god, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna test that out. Not this stream, but I am gonna test that out at some point. In the meantime, Nikolai got a new card. Disposal. Oh, well, if it's only 20, I like how it says plus charge, and indicating that there might be 30 in the future. This page is exhausted on use. Oh, it's exhausted. Maybe that's why Reindeer Guy couldn't get another one, Rudolph, because maybe it's exhausted as well. Defeating an enemy with this card. Oh, never mind. Upon defeating an enemy with this page, add a copy of Disposal to the hand. Lower its cost by 1. Oh, holy fuck, dude. If target's HP is 50 or lower, deal twice as much damage. Dude. Target has mark, increased damage. Oh, dude. That is actually really nice. That is really good. I just can't, I don't think I can do it currently. Maybe eventually whenever there's more charge, I might add it in there. It's a really, really good page though. That's really strong. That's so much damage, man. It's not that hard to win a clash with 15 to 30. And then you have the mark, and then you have that, and then you also have the hypothetical if it's 50% or lower HP. Like, God, that's so much damage. And then you add smoke and stuff. That's really good. It could be situationally good, but again, I'm not going to add it now. The biggest problem with Nikolai's, well, no, that's not true. I could add it eventually. I would have to choose what I'd want to swap it out with. Maybe Battle Command, which isn't the worst thing to swap out, but it's not something I want to do just yet. Maybe after some testing. I want to have a 0-cost Bind Crush so I can use it endlessly. Eugene +3 clone on Malkuth. Why specifically Malkuth? I forget what Malkuth has that would make it even better. You should have done Call the Ambulance, but not for me, ma'am. Very rapid. EMD, points guns back. Rolling evil. He literally said he'll just watch from afar himself. Made me thought he just chilling. Oh no. I mean, like, because whenever he was fighting Angela, right, to calm her down from the abnormality stuff. 2 draws, 1 PM. We did have that, didn't we, for a brief period of time or something? I can't remember. It was like in the early stages of the light rework. Or motion rework. The recent cards... Oh, wait, hold on. This is what I was asking before. The recent cards don't feel very creative to build with. Oh, you mean like... got it, I see. Yeah, I feel like they could be better. I also kind of like how it's not like a huge jump forward in power. I do think that it should be like, oh boy, I just completed a fight. Look at all these things I could build with, sort of thing. And it doesn't really do that. But maybe it's to make sure that you don't like fight one battle, get a huge Omega power boost, kind of like RRR the first fight, and then just crush things at some point. Maybe, I don't know. That's my guess. Malkuth's Happy Memories. Teddy bear card on Malkuth reduces rapid gashes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so then you could... I mean, I guess at that point you could just not use Eugene at all. Because the whole benefit of Eugene... Well, no, that's not true. Yeah, no. No, I see. Because even if you get the light restore back, you could only use 2 per turn because of the limit. Get Rudolph's page on a person? I don't wanna. I might eventually. I think Rudolph is somewhere over the rainbow. I don't know where, though. Actually, speaking of Rudolph, I don't even think I bookmarked him. Where is he? Where are you? You are... Yeah. Oops. Whoa. God. No. Stop. Make it end. Alright. Key page. Keyblade. Yeah, I didn't even have him bookmarked. Rudolph is alive, just not set up. He would be part of B team, because I don't really like him too much. I like my current kit so far. The next person I'm thinking about swapping out would be Philip, actually. But I do think that his burn is situationally really nice. But eventually might swap him out. Just because his stats are getting kind of low compared to other people's. It's the same, almost the same level of stag resist as Eugene without the benefit. A lot less HP too. But now we get to go to the next one. The next one's going to be over here, which needs Book of the Red Mist, which I have 1 copy of. But before that, I am going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Combined disposal with that 1 abnormality card that makes you do more damage on Tiff's floor. Wasn't the one fighting Angel. I can't remember. Makes you do more damage on Tiff's floor. Which one was that? Oh, was it Companion? I think it was Companion, wasn't it? To just like stack up with the Smoke and Nikolai's mark, I'm guessing. Wasn't the one fighting Angela? Roland. Okay. They nerfed our corp cards hard. They did. I do remember Concentration being nerfed, which was kind of sad. Rapid Gashes that regens to light. Yeah, with Eugene. Him himself said, when situations like that happens, we'll just watch from afar in Hod's story. I want to reread that. I thought that Roland played a hand in that. Because, like, technically, if you... No, that's not possible, actually. No, that's true. That's right. I don't know if Roland actually had a hand, because it was Hod's floor. It's the floor of whoever fighting Angela. I mean, that whenever it does get to his floor, if it is Angela, then that would be the one and only time. Yeah, Concentration used to have a really, really big defense buff. If you have 6 Rapid Gashes in hand, its cost is 0. Yeah, so you could just bypass. You wouldn't even need to have the lowered cost, assuming that you do have that. As long as you can keep getting page draw, the other 3 cards would just be pure page draw and nothing else. I forget what rapid guess is just damage, so you'd need to have more card draw. How would you get that? I guess it would just be. I actually don't know. There's all the other. I only know 1 page draw that gives you 2. That's not singleton, and that is Sturdy Defense, and you have to have it proc, which is kind of situational. You need Mind Crush? Hold on. I've been seeing the word Mind Crush. I feel like I've actually seen the actual card Mind Crush, but isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I can't tell. Maybe it's like something that I'll earn next in this thing. Find out. Zune, I'm gonna leave now. See ya. PS, tell me when you play and finish Halo ODST. Okay, good night, Buster. I might be a little bit too late to that comment, but good night if you are still here. Put Mind Crush on Rudolph. Oh, no, it's a passive then. Even if it's unequipped. See Mind Crush. Okay, then I will look at it in a second. Also, no ranged exhaust page is really nice. Makes full stop pretty viable. Philip can reach crazy heights with applying burn, but nonetheless, I don't see many other benefits. Yeah, burn is really nice. I actually do like burn. I just wish Philip was stronger, a little bit more for like the modern day stronger. I think he's going to be swapped out with what's her face soon. That's turning into a demon, which I'm pretty sure it's what we're fighting over here. Story itself is wild. Nikolai busted on every floor. Plus power die, 11 charges. Yeah, no, exactly. I made her kit specifically to be like a support sort of unit, similar to like Eugene, but also she just has really powerful cards that makes her work well. What if he was actually been telling the truth? That he's actually just a grade 1 fixer. Oh my god, I missed so many comments. Decent Eugene meme deck. You can make some adjustments. Mind Crush is Yami Yugi. Yeah, that's right. Mind Crush Rudolph's card. Remove alt. Eventually fill up full ego, hopefully. That would be nice, and I could transfer everything over. Do you think we're going to go and burn Hellish? Okay. All right, I will look at Mind Crush, and I will officially start because I've been doing too much stuff. So, quickly over here. I don't know what Mind Crush is, though, and I don't know where to find it. So you guys are going to have to tell me where it is. What is Mind Crush from? Not the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, if it actually exists in here. Oh, it's a card. I don't have the card then. I 100% do not have the card because I have searched in here Mind Crush. Oh, did I type it wrong? I guess I typed it wrong. Oh no, it's because it's his card. Got it. All right, well, it's in his deck as you guys wanted. That one card is in his deck, and it's gonna be there forever. One day I'll set him up. We'll find out. Zoom blind emote. Awesome. That's so pretty. Also, it's the purple tier. Also, she's so pretty. But also, she's the purple tier. I love the color purple, as you guys may have noticed from things and stuff. But purple good. Literally said I got it from the gacha. Well, I was not paying attention to the reindeer thing. I was saying I got Nikolai's and Mio's. If I did say I got reindeer Rudolph's card, then I truly don't care or remember because it was not my focus. That's why I wasn't like, oh boy, I'm gonna equip this on Rudolph immediately. I immediately was looking at Nikolai's, and then I was like happy that I got Mio's in case I wanted to. Gilf. Isn't it? Why wouldn't it be MILF though? I actually don't know how old she is. Oh, but my god, I love her design. She's so cool. She's so cool. It's like going back to Sayo. It's like we're going to Sayo all over again with like swords. She has 2 of them. She's gonna be a slash build. I mean, we're not gonna kill. She has 3 swords. I just realized that claymore in the back, or a broadsword. Can't really tell from here. She has 4. Wait, where the fuck is the 4th one? It might be over here. No, that's her hand, I think. I don't know. No, yeah, that is her hand. I don't know where the 4th one is. God, I love her. Why you managed, or wait. You managed to get... That's a really way to say the sentence. She has 3. She's Zoro. I'm not a huge fan of One Piece, but I love her. Why you managed to up the ante pretty quick, Kid Blue. It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor. Oh. Wow, my opinion of her dropped really quick as soon as I realized that they had a positive relationship. Damn it, I thought she was like against him or I don't know, something. Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies. Ah, makes me sad. Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things. Wouldn't you like to join us? Sorry, but I'm just not cut out for music. Oh yeah, because the ensemble tent. That's a pity. I really love to return the favor somehow. You were the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor. Honestly, I thought you were a little more than just... Or wait. Thought you were a little more than some deranged maniac until you came to me. My, you've got no brakes on your mouth. So how are things going for you? The Puppeteer, Blood Red Knight, L'Heure du Loup, Yesterday's Promise, the Leader of the Church of Gears, the 8 O'Clock Circus, the Musicians of Bremen, the Crying Children, and one of the 8 Chefs. God damn, that was hard to say. I don't remember Blood Red Knight. I think I remember everyone else. I've gathered the members so sweetly, and we've nourished the library just as you advised. Oh my god! We've nourished the library just as you advised? Everything was for that? Oh no! Oh my god! It was all planned anyway. Blood was that train? Oh, her. Oh, her. I forgot she existed. Oh my god, I forgot she existed. I hate her. I forgot how much I wanted to kill her. Dude, I remember now. Fuck her so much. I remember that now. She was the one and only person. I didn't even, like, the puppeteer or whatever. Like, sure, I kill him, but she was making the emotional bonds and stuff with the people that she was trying to, like, manipulate and turn into monsters. Oh, makes me mad. I hate her so much. You remember me shouting? Oh, I was so pissed. I was livid. There are a lot of things I remember with that. My hatred towards her was one of them. I didn't know that was what her name was. Don't know if she was responsible for making the monsters. Don't know how she got her she like stitched them together, I think, because they were, or no, maybe the puppeteer did. And she was like helping though. I still hate her. Even if the puppeteer did all that, she was the one who was like coercing them to do it. When you find Yori attractive, but in real life she's a foot taller than you, I mean, makes her more attractive. I'm not against that. I don't really mind that. L'heure de loup is literally French for hour of the wolf. Oh wait, we did see a wolf, didn't we? Fucking nurse. Yeah. Okay. Caught up. You bitch! Oh yeah, 4 times. You're so quick about it. It's almost obese at this point. Oh, okay, library, that makes sense. I'm so excited, you see. I can finally be myself soon enough. I was lonely, to tell you the truth. So painfully lonely. The loneliness born from the belief that we could never understand each other. The two of you suffered terrible things at such a young age, so the bond between you both must have been more special. Oh, his sister, Roland's wife. Wait. Well, hold on. The purple tear is the one who was attacking Roland. You're right. I had thought the only reason I lived was because my sister was alive. Because Angelica hadn't died yet. But even after Angelica left me... Oh, right. Different Angelica. Not Angela, Angelica. I was terribly lonely, yet I wanted to live. I just couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means. Then I just had a realization. I was suspending the inevitable. That I had merely put the meaning of life on Angelica and run from it. The performance that will soon echo throughout the city will be my journey to seek the meaning of to live, and to be proof of my life. All of us will be freed from loneliness. It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city. Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together. That's touching. A dirge for Angelica, yes. You said the power of the distortion will be needed if I wanted to spread the beautiful melody Angelica showed me through every corner of the city. Thanks to that advice, I managed to form a wonderful crew. Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans corroded by the city. They were abandoned, scorned, struggled in anguish and sorrow after what was cherished was taken away from them. But they didn't give up. They clawed their way out of the deep, dark abyss and found their truest forms. True strength can only be pulled out of the filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty, don't you agree? With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe the tune into every part of the city once again. While I get that your mind is brimming with enthusiasm, it's not a one game though, is it? You still have to take the library's light into your own hands. Ha ha ha. Ah, you're right. I was elated like a little child for a moment. Even though it's still not in my grasp just yet. That light, I could almost touch it, but not quite snatch it. Yori, my dear, I'm curious about why you live on. Haven't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago? I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most. Yet you still refuse to join us. That's harsh, kid. I do have at least one reason to live, you know? I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for you coming to me and helping us prepare our performance. I thought that you were helping me out of pity. I believed you were motivated by pure sympathy for me. But the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us that it's not true. The person in your heart? Yes, she speaks to me in such a wondrous and clear voice, a voice I'd never ever heard in my life. Now, Iori, could she be speaking the truth? Then what's the true motive behind my dear teacher's assistance? Dunno. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe looking at you reminded me of my son. That's... I was gonna say something. I put it out of my mind immediately. This wouldn't happen to be Roland's mother, would it? Just hypothetically, right? Just as a pure whim, I saw black hair, and I saw like, you know, maybe there's a possibility. No? I'm seeing a lot of no's. Okay, immediate no's. Keep reading. Okay. Okay, because as soon as I saw son, I was like, there's a high chance that Roland is her son. All right, let's see who the magical boy is then. Ah, Iori, you're such a tearjerker. Asking excellent questions that are answered 2 more lines. I keep doing this. Your son died more than... Okay, all right, guys. Listen. I just have to stop and take a moment to think about it. How coincidental would that be, you know? Right? But okay. All right, got it. What's your true motive in helping me? I thought you'd always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh? I just need to give you a helpful hand so I could reach a place I wanted to go. A place you wanted to go, is it? Where could you be wanting to go so desperately to treat me with such kindness? You have the ability to jump between dimensions. Oh, fucking hell. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You have the ability to jump between dimensions. You should be able to go anywhere and know anything with ease. Kid, this power isn't as easily abusable as you think it is. Enough of this fluff. I want you to stop living anymore. Oh. Didn't see that coming. You knew I was going to do this, didn't you? What is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder? Fucking Jesus, really? Oh shit, that's what she actually looks like. See that? That's the face of a demon. Everyone else can live here. Maybe Oswald, because he creeps me out. But you specifically I hate. I kind of hate you too, actually. I mean, there's a lot of people I hate here. If I had to choose 3, you, then you, then you. Because I don't want to smell the bubbles of flowers or whatever the heck he would say. Yeah, I know. I did see this. I guess that's... Now he has a tux? I guess that's kind of cool. For your information, even you will have a hard time escaping the thick layer of barriers I've set up. Pipe organ. That brain of yours you put to work was far inferior to my thought gears. Heart. Instruments? Instruments for scary stuff? How about I break your arms and legs before she can think about running away? Viola? Philip! Oh my god, he's speaking! You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us. Cello? Oh my god, she knows like the instruments of what they would be for this? For the performance, I guess? Or maybe that's their like nicknames? Aha! How about a snake show drenched in strawberry juice? The fleshy fruit will make an explosive display. This is why I want him dead. I mean, I enjoy using his voice. I love his voice. Not his actual voice that they gave him. His voice is the only one I don't approve of that they gave him. I really wanted it to be twisted and weird instead of super deep and relaxing to listen to. Clarinet. Yeah, what instrument's that? I'm just curious. Horn, tuba, trombone. All right, whatever. I wonder what your veins will taste like. First violin. Wait, Greta? Greta's, wasn't that the shark? This thing? It's no good eating them raw, sister. I'll make a fine pasta out of her veins once you get them out. Rosé sauce will go well with it. No, that's a donkey. God, there's so too many of them. Percussion. Leave some flesh and bones for me. My puppetry isn't done yet. Oswald ASMR. I mean, with the voice they gave him, it could be. And not with the voice I gave him, but I really would have loved it to just go like all over the place and crazy. No normal person would say something with strawberry sauce, like the rocks or whatever the fuck he said. Iori, we don't need you anymore. That's funny, whelp. Might have been for a brief moment to you guys, but for me it was a long and valuable time. Please don't talk nonsense all of a sudden. Fuck. Fuck. Now I have places to be. Sir Regalia, she has the invitation. Stop her. Iori, let me ask you one question. Angela, you have a guest waiting at your door. Can you sincerely not hear her mesmerizing voice? She drew a card from her deck, and it happened to be the invitation card, the strongest card in all of Duel Monsters, which will hopefully be okay. I don't assume we have to kill her. I assume it's just like she'll pop in for a brief period of time and leave. She'll play with us like Blue Reverb did. Warp Cleanup Crew identified her as a star of the city that fell. Oh, I do remember that line, actually. Don't know if she was responsible for making the monsters. Don't know if title fits. Saw Furry. Tanya, who bullied the hell out of Sayun Kumo. I feel as if you had Iori as your girlfriend, it'd be weird as fuck. Well, probably, yeah, if there's the age gap of presumably 40 years ago she lost her son. Fuck if I know how old she is then. She looks pretty fucking young though, not gonna lie. Some people say that each member will have a fight but locked for each floor. That would actually make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. That would actually be pretty cool. One of the 8 chefs, I want to know what the 8 chefs are so I can be more terrified of the giant shark, because currently I'm not. Same with the dog of the ensemble. Unless it's the entire ensemble, that would make more sense, like her and then 3 other animals. Is it stereotypical to say that it'd be weird to have any girlfriend be taller than you? I don't think it's weird to have a girlfriend that's taller than you. I mean, especially if it's like an inch or so. It really doesn't matter. But my preference would be like same height, personally. But if they're like a little bit taller or shorter, I don't really care. I don't think it's too big of a deal breaker. I know for some people it apparently is, but then you get old and you're like, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's make it more awkward. Tell everyone why is weird without sounding sexist. Equal rights, gender rights. How about a dirge for the oh wait? Beg to differ, love. To be different, it's not. To be honest, it's not the height. It's just the craziness of reverberation in the purple tier. Yeah, I mean, if she's so crazy that she's happily associated with the blue reverb and also can cut through dimensions. Well, actually, the cutting through dimensions is pretty dope. That's a +1. But helping the blue reverb is a -2. But then again, she does have freaking cool swords and she has purple. Might be a +1 again. It's a very big debate. The nose. Keep reading. She's the one that sent Roland to the library. Yeah, I know. She attacked him and injured him. That 40 years ago. No, the crackpot theories are great and inspiring. Never stop. A master analyzer. And her son gonna be an adult when he died at least. So she's like over 60 years old at least, yeah. Hype incoming. Philip, what have they done to you? They dressed him up in a nice suit. Face of a vampire. Look at Philip. Vampire. Face of an imp. I would go for vampire. I was assuming demon, personally, because it was like all tangled and stuff, but it's really hard to know without seeing her full form. Philip on the right. Wonder who's next to Oswald. Also has a really large stick. That's his weapon. Philip is Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Stick. 10 people in the gang. 10 patron libraries. I wonder. Still hoping for the Dots floor to this day. Strawberry juice. Hypers. So just needs to wear a hat weaved from fancy rats, so I'll appreciate Oswald. The only way to understand was to be as crazy as him. And just be like, oh yeah, teardrops from stereo players? Sure, I'd love to have some teardrops of stereo players. Do you have any? Or is the mermaid cascading basketballs through hoops? Fuck if I know. Just say random shit and it'll work. Oswald is Squilliam. Greta is the shark. Shark. Oswald ASMR. Please no musicians of Raymond ASMR. Fuck that shit. You activated her trap card, Blue Boy. That line makes me question her time age. That is... Wait, whoa. That's true. That's true. If she can travel through time to any degree, I think it's just dimensions. I think it's like horizontal. That would mean that she could technically be a younger age and she skipped some of her child's growth or something, or maybe after he died, skipped forward in time. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think she has time travel though. Fight will be easy, Kappa, good reassuring stuff. Just gonna beat up Grandma. Oh, now I understand. I understand why you guys wanted me to get Rudolph now. Holy shit, why didn't I see this before? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Without him, we're doomed. Oh, I'm such an idiot. The plan you guys were trying to convey, I missed it. All the clues, the hints. If only I could go back in time. I'm gonna beat up Grandma, what can go wrong? Hot and Greta. Perhaps the suit gives them the ability to talk. The 8 chefs are mentioned in one of the key page stories. I want to check back on them. 8 chefs were people okay. Pierre was idolizing them. Got it. Okay. Remember how Roland mentioned how her friend started hopping through dimensions way back when? Ah, yep. Yeah, that is true. I didn't think she did. She has an amazing backstory if you look into it. Roland just says, so this is how she handled it and called her an acquaintance a little bit later. Angela attacked Roland, but he was trespassing. Ran over the reindeer. Not taking shit for anything. Reindeer. And now Grandma's gonna run over you with car. Okay. That's why he's recruiting distortions. I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now. My brain's fried already. What's with that face? Anything bothering you? They said they were after the library's light. That means their aim overlaps with ours. I guess so. Are you scared that they'll steal it from you? No. You and the other librarians are handling receptions well enough. I have much faith in you. Though I would be lying if I said I had no fear. You can just say that you don't trust us enough. That's not it. Something's different. Your attitude being one of those differences. You were so full of pride when R-Corp challenged us. Heck, you were confident pretty much all the time. You're right. I wonder why. Is it because she's becoming human, or she realized that this is an actual threat? I wonder. Oh, here we go. Most of the guests we've greeted so far had a vague purpose. They only sought to earn the books and get them back. Oh my god, holy shit. Megamorphed on it. Not to mention the book themselves either. Most were planning to give them to their superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate or the higher-ups of the association. Of course, all of it was done on the premise that it'd ultimately bring happiness to themselves. But the ensemble is different. Trapaki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. We are about to fight Grandma without a reindeer, but hopefully that won't set us back too much. They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek. There's a considerable contrast between those who act in the interests of others and those who act strictly for themselves. I never had to worry about it being taken in the past, but the situation has changed now, hasn't it? So what I'm getting at is that they scare you, is that they scare you because their goal is to take the same thing you're gathering, and not because they might be too strong? Yes, now theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them. Okay. That's not too bad. She's still pretty confident in terms of us fighting them. Phew, that was a close call. Age hasn't stopped my heart from still being so excitable. That aside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it. Also, Roland never commented on the purple tier. That's why my words were slowing down. I was kind of expecting Roland to say something. I guess he might say it after we fight her. Greetings, dear guest. Everyone and their mothers heard about you and your library by now, so let's just skip the introductions. Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea of how things went, yeah? I will look at that exchange in just a second. You're rather knowledgeable. Looking at the state of the library, I guess I didn't have much to worry about. And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human, too. She knows that much, too. All thanks to the kiddo being quick to set up the stage, huh? There's the mention of Roland. I think. No, actually, no. That's the blue reverb. Damn it. I just want her to talk about him or him to talk about her so things can happen. Then why are you helping me? Helping you? You ensured the steady growth of the library and substance. Am I wrong? I just couldn't believe the kin blue bee. You want us to make sure that the blue sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power? Take it however you will. And extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful. Excuse me? Hold on, excuse me? Excuse you? Excuse me? Excuse both of us? I have a fair amount of info in my head. Huh. Yeah, that's a first. That's the first time that's happened. No one's ever willingly been like, hey, turn me into a book. You're asking to be killed nonchalantly. Are all colors out of their minds? Of course I'm not. I'll fight with all my strength. If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way. Although I can't completely kill you, I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that has become quite close to a human. I get what you're saying. Why don't you cut the nonsense and get inside now? The director of a library where countless bits of knowledge are accumulated wants to part with her past memories. What irony. Just focus on finding your book. Gee, aren't you cold? But if that's what the library director says, I gotta listen. Oh, and one more thing. May you find your book in this place. Whoops, there she goes. I wanted to hear more about the kid here. Ah, there we go. There we go. He seemed pretty unstable back then. Oh. Still, I guess he also played a part in helping the library expand so much, huh? All right, let's see how great this library place is, shall we? Okay, so actually maybe she's not a horrible person. Holy shit, that... Oh, good, I don't get to see her cards. That's awesome. So maybe she's not as bad as I thought. Oh, 3 floors available for reception doesn't make me happy. It makes me very, very sad. We don't have... I mean, we have Bina, if we have to. This might be a little tough. I probably should have set up other floors a little bit better. I only have a A team and a B team, really. The B team doesn't even have their cosmetic appearances set. All right, let me go through the comments really quick. But it seems like she was helping Roland. So Roland was unstable, came to the library, and then stabilized. There wasn't a period before that. And there wasn't like an in-between, I guess. Also, we go back to Tiff realization with a person at the door called Roland, kid with a pitch black heart. And she calls Argalia Kid in Blue. Or are the ashes... Thinking. It was so far back in the past, fuck. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Fallen. Where are the ashes? Good thing you did R-Corp before this. Trapaki, oh yeah. Do you think Grandma will run over you with more than just a reindeer? I think she will. I think so too. I'm very concerned because I don't think I'm actually ready for this fight. Not in the sense that I need to grind more. It's more of I just need to set up a 3rd floor somewhere at some point. Thank you, Fallen. You'll know what I mean by ashes when you reach it. Joy. Oh, joy. It's one of those. It's one of those triangle squares that I have to think about. Roland does have special dialogue if you fight her with him. She's planning to die. That is cool. I do like whenever they have special dialogue. That doesn't mean you won't. Angela took Roland phrase of Blue Sicko. Yes, I did notice that. I think it's because... Oh, no. I think Blue Reverb said something to her. Just based on her name, but like I don't think he was serious. Just to make her feel ill, I guess. Maybe being a book is not exactly the same as dying. That is true. Actually, we could summon... Ooh, could we summon her? That'd be cool. That'd be dope. Have her as like a unit. Because I mean, technically... Well, no, I guess these guys came back to life. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to think about that too much. Yes, what if... Just if I died... Yeah, just... Unless? What if I died? You know, just hear me out. Oh, God. I love that. You see her again later down the line. That's fine, totally. New badge. Oh yeah, you get to have that. I still don't have. Whoops! I accidentally clicked on it. Open an entirely new tab. I still don't have custom bits. I should probably do that at some point. See her passive. I will. She has many passives, I can tell. Blue River almost mistook her for Angela. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Yeah, you're not perfect enough. Okay, let me go in before I look at her passive. I do want to see. I have a B team. B team sucks really bad, except for Lowell, Gloria, maybe Maxim. Basically, really not good. I don't even think I've used Maxim before. Unfortunately, Eugene doesn't have anything to really heal off of either, which is a second downside. So this might be gather intel, try again once I form decks and go in. Bina would be great to have if only I had completed another one of her abnormalities. But if I have the purple tier page, that would be so nice. She has a weird, okay, so don't use blunt for that. So Pierce is best, but maybe we're fine. We'll see. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand. Yep, okay, fully restore, cool. When a die this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Okay, that's very similar to Blue Verb so far. When HP drops to 350, forcefully end the act and move to another. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. No. Once per reception. Oh, that's horrible. Shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. At a regular interval, change the stance to one of the following: slash, pierce, blunt, and guard. After changing stances, dice of the type representing the current stance gain one. I don't even care about this one. I care about that. Also, Fallen, you weren't even followed. Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome. More officially now. Because I know you donated in the past, but I think that was back in December. I can't remember. Okay, well, so downside is multiple floors are required, which is kind of the worst ending of this. How would I best go about this? It's 350. She's alone. I don't know what her cards do. She has 300 stagger resist. Bleed would be nice. We could just try to bypass. We'd skip the floor. Stagger resist would reset. Floor dies. We just let Tiff's floor die, but then we're up against whatever's left here, which means Tiff's floor is all about just doing as much damage as possible before dying. Alternatively, we could go in with Tiff's, no, that's horrible. That's a horrible idea. That's actually a horrible idea. Okay, we're doing Gebra's first no matter what. Man, this adds a layer of strategy I wasn't thinking about. Wasn't expecting that. So you can only do it once. We get 3 floors. Worst case, we'd come here, do extra damage, come back. It wouldn't be stagger damage, though. It would just be whatever we could do. And as long as it's not slash, it's normal. So, I mean, that's not horrible. But we would only be 3 light each. Glory would have 4. Maxim would have 4. Deep drag would be nice for extra HP damage. All right, I'm gonna go and try. I think this might be the last battle for tonight, just because. So we're not gonna be doing the third one, which means we're gonna go back to Gebera after this. So we're gonna potentially lose this attempt. If we do, I need to close the game. And I'm pretty sure I can close the game if I force quit it to go and keep the page, because I only have 1 red miss page and I need to do it on stream. So that's kind of the plan. And maybe we'll be okay. Can't really consider you to be the same thing that Kali was. Oh, unique dialogue there. I don't like these passives that are right here. Blunting. Oh, that's much worse than I thought it was. I don't like how there's a 1 either. That means it's going to get stronger. 50% additional stagger damage. That's not good. Oh, alright. Well. Oh, her cards are so pretty. Okay, all blunt. Just everything's blunt. Combat start 2 bonus dagger damage on blunt hits. Jesus Christ, lady. Alright, so just don't let her hit. Ever. It's easy. And that sounds like a good plan. We do still get the benefit of 5 power. That would be 8. No matter what, that would succeed. That's actually not true because she has plus 3 power. So that's an 8 minimum against my 8 minimum. So there's a chance the second one will hit. But that's not horrible. Yikes. Bleed is kind of nice. I like that. I'm tempted to just do Spear again, though, to go and deal with that one as well. We do need to go and get more light for the rest of them as well. Her stances are really bonkers. Yeah, I can kind of see that now. You haven't seen all of her pass? I haven't? I thought I did. Oh, I guess whenever it changes, you mean? You're not going to win those clashes? Why not? No, I already... Oh, you... Okay, that was a while ago, I guess. Maybe it was a while ago. This is her blunt deck. Purple stays. Orange disappears after a turn. I mean, well, you mean like guaranteed, right? This is still an extra +2 power, though. So that'd be what? Actually, no, that would be pretty bad because that'd be a minimum of 8 versus a minimum or a maximum of 9. I could go to Focus Spirit instead, which wouldn't be as great either. We'd get Strength next turn. This would be Bleed, 5/9, 5/8. That actually might work because that would be a 7 minimum. Bypass the defense because she can't do anything like that, and deal with everything else. That would be an 8/10. This would be a 7/11. That's not horrible. I'm willing to do a level slash here. Sure. If you post that in the Discord, then I'll look at it after stream. In the meantime, what else is happening? Blunt. Eugene would probably want to take that blunt instead. Do we have... Oh, I really wish we had Deep Drag. That'd be really nice. Okay, then I'll do Concentration. I can't redirect this, though. We're just going to do it to go and get some stuff up. We need to go and make sure this team is able to do stuff soon. So I'm thinking Steel Knuckles, get a page. This, get a page, get some light back. I'm going to do Will, Graze, Will, just Will? That's not a great actually thing. Hold on, let's do Trace of Fumes instead, get some damage up. We'll do multi. Okay. So what is this single targeting? Gebera. It's not great. It is gonna hurt a decent amount too. That would hurt a lot. No, wait, no, Gebera's... No, okay, we're fine, go. Wow, good fucking god. Even with it being, like, not... Or no, is it ineffective? I think it's ineffective. No, it's endured. It's endured. I think ineffective is the next step. Okay, we'll get some stuff. Gebera's next emotion level. I'd like Beowulf and Chi to get that. No one else did. Oh, no, Chi did. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Now we're still on Blunt. She has Mark on her now, and she has some smoke, not a lot. Reduce power of next dice. Clash win. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, man. Still saving my ego, I think. Every 2 turns? Okay. Alright, thanks, nothing. Go and look at it soon then. Or, well, relatively soon. You know what I mean? I have to use Will somewhere. I can't let Eugene just take extra damage, though. Wait. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know you were also resistant to blunt. That's awfully convenient. It's a damn shame about everything else. I don't think I can redirect that, though. Yeah, you're too slow. You're way too slow. Damn. That's a shame. Thinking. We'll probably get an emotion level, so I'm just going to do single target, frontal. We have to go and let other people take some blows. Though Gebra probably not be taking the blows after that. That one's just going to hurt so much, man. 50% extra. Duh, that's so much. I could reduce it with some... Hold on, reduce the power of the next die, reduce power, yeah. I guess. I can't even do that, though. I would have to do, like, Trace of Fumes, but it's only on hit. Yikes. Alright, you're just gonna have to eat it. We're gonna go and add Smoke and Frontal. Eugene, can you do something? More blunts. Will the Prescripts might not be terrible. That'd be, what, a 4-9 versus... No, that's still pretty bad. Okay. Not the best circumstances currently. Really not the best circumstances. I think Eugene can take that, though. I think. We'll save Graze the Grass for next turn, because it wouldn't recover any light this turn. Alright, sleep well, Shuckley. I will persevere and hopefully be able to beat this tonight. That is the ultimate plan. I can beat that with Onrush. I think I'll do single target spear. Oh, I want to be able to deal with that, though. It's basically a guarantee with Onrush, though. I want to be able to go and do anything extra with it, but it would be able to negate some damage, but not needed yet, I feel like. I can just kind of accept it and move on. Do another concentration. Do a leap this time to go and get extra cards. And then just one-sided attack with Spear, along with probably this for bleed. Oh boy. Yeah, because of her block, I think? No. Was that? I guess there was a counter. Oh, Eugene. Oh, this is gonna be so tough. I mean, we're getting her down decently quick without stagger even. We have a decent amount of Pierce. It's like the inverse of what happened with Nikolai, but I just want us to gain enough emotion to get up. Instincts wins a clash. That's kind of important, though. Gain strength. Don't really want to do that. Counter dice. Yeah, okay. Alright, she swapped. What do you got now? You are +2 power, additional damage, so no stagger. That's kind of nice. I actually prefer that, I think. Draw one card. Slash power gain 2. Combat start, that kind of sucks. It's 5. And suddenly it's not nearly as nice as I thought. Oh, okay, you're doing that twice. All right, so 7. Just a calm plus 7. Ooh, boy. All right. Oh, oh no. Okay, so this is a minimum of 19. That's cool. 19 to 29. That's sweet. Oh, for fuck's sake. 19 to 29, right? All right. There's still a chance of me fucking this up, though. It's a small chance, because my minimum is 25. So it's a very, very small chance, but it could still happen. Let me think about this. I think that would probably be my best move. She has 471. She's getting very, very close. We could probably go and just try to play defensively now to make sure we don't lose too much HP. Level slash direct is also going to be pretty nice. Make sure we don't do what I just did, though. All right, what about everything else? Everyone else is kind of going to hurt a lot. That's 9 minimum on everything. This is a 10 minimum. Who's resistant to slash? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, Beowulf, hey! You are... Why are you so slow? Thank God you're being attacked by at least one of them. But that doesn't help in the... what I really want. Offensive die. Get some burn. More burns multi-slash. I think, yeah, that kind of really sucks. See what I can do there. And I guess multi-slash is single-sided. You can do Will the Prescript to go and take some of the damage. It's not going to be great, though. You can. Then you could do Gray, single target. Battle of the Command could go and weaken this, which is pretty good. So we're going to go and do that. Also give some strength. We're also going to do Graze the Grass, single target. Eugene. Oh, you have deep drag, but I can't use you. That sucks. Single target, multi-slash, and then single target, Graze the Grass. Okay. All right, well, success here at least, I think. Wait, I didn't even see a die. Huh? Oh, no, wait. No, what? No, wait, I didn't see a die. I thought I would have seen a die. There goes, who is that? Lily? No, Chi. It's Eugene. I thought I single targeted, though. Okay, well, there's the 350. Everyone's not doing super freaking well, though. Yeah, look at all these negative cards. My lord. Everyone sustains damage 20. Becomes untargetable and clashable against 2 strength. That's seen. Dude, I haven't even looked at these. I've never had negative emotion coins like this before. I've seen Vengeance. What is this? Oh right, I hate it. Claws of Savagery though. After Librarian sustains 25. So like immediately after, because that could be pretty good. Untargetable and unclashable next scene. Library gains 2 strength, inflicts 1 bleed. Okay, maybe not as great as I thought. It's good to save them. I don't like any of these options though. I really don't. I really, really don't. Gain strength based on the amount taken previous scene. Yeah, that's really not great. Yeah, out of my options, it would be never use Fear of Water, only use Vengeance if I have to. Claws is the best option, I think. The only downside with Claws is that if I ever wanted to clash with them, I wouldn't be able to the next scene. But it could be very, very handy in keeping Gebra alive. So that's the biggest thing. But also Gebra would have to take 25% of their max HP. So I'm going to pray that that doesn't backfire. And next roll. At least it chose the one I prepared. Is it random? Also, there's no music. Hold on, I'm gonna read the comments. Is it random? Because if it was random, thank God it chose Tiff's floor. That's the only one I had prepared. At least help a little bit. 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. I don't know where the extra plus 1 you're getting. Hold on. It was plus 2 from card combat, plus 2 from stance 1, plus 1 from stance 1. What was the last plus 1 from? I think it's plus 7, isn't it? Oh, and 50% more damage, yeah, to HP. Violent Blade hit me like seven trucks. It's going to be fun. Imagine if she also had smoke with the passive, yeah. At least you can taunt that counter die with ammo. Oh, it had counter. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention to. So that's what my sword hit, which is why I took so much damage. That's unfortunate. Imagine if counter die still re-rolled. It was not exclusive. Time to remake my Mafia deck. I do love the Rule as a card. It's very fun. Someone just hit a K. That's Assault. Chested Floor incoming. Prediction. Claws of Savagery, Vengeance are nice. Fear of Water would be nice if Absorption wasn't capped. No head, no one appreciates Fear of Water. It's just so bad. It does so much damage. Okay, I'm not going to say it's bad. I'm not going to accuse anyone of using it as someone who plays as bad, but I really don't like it. It does way too much damage to you for the benefit that you get. But maybe, like, if you have enough HP regen and you have a lot of multi-hits or something, or I don't know. Claws is nice. It's a turn where you can attack without worry about clashing. Yeah, it's more of I sometimes clash to prevent other people from getting hurt, but we'll see how well it works. You're going to get slapped big time eventually, so getting +4 strength after taking damage is rather cool. Neat random. Oh, it's random? Fuck yeah. Out of the 10 floors, it chose the one and only one I had actually people on, but it's not saying too much, but that's kind of nice. It will fix next scene. Okay, so after this floor dies, I get to choose Geb's floor. That's good. Dialogue is broken. It's random. Can't be Hakma, though. Sorry, dialogue machine broken. Oh. Okay. I am not Kali. Can you leave me alone? Nice, scary lady. It's very quiet in here. I'm very scared. Oh, your Pierce stance now. What does Pierce do? Inflicting... Wait, what? Oh, status ailments. Oh, bleed. Oh, so much bleed. Oof. Okay, what? Did you gain anything new? No? Awesome. Okay, she has the same everything, it looks like. I really don't like my situation. We're just gonna have to go and do as much damage as possible. Which means deep drag is necessary. Do not die. Donuts die. Donut lives matter. We're gonna see what we can do. What kind of one-sided shenanigans can we do? If it's only status, can I just redirect everything to someone who is speed right now? That'd be kind of cool. I have a 6 though. I can go through everything. I can go first with everything I want. Let's go to this 4. No one else has a 5. You have a 5. Good. This grave... God, I don't know what to do about this lack of music. Other than potentially going to YouTube and adding music. Which I don't really want to do. This is the only 5 I have. Concentration's okay. It's okay. I think I'm just going to do that. Graze. Oh, hey, we have the Brawl deck back. Could pray that we get the one that we need. Steel Knuckles, Rip Space. Oh yeah, this is the old Rose deck. Holy crap, it's been ages. Millions of years have passed since I've used this. Rhino Ram, 2 protection, on hit blunt. That's kind of dope. I feel like once she finishes her 3rd thing, she's going to go to another crit. No, doesn't she go to block? Yeah, guard. Guard's another one too. That's going to be annoying. That's actually going to be really bad to deal with. Gain 8 charge, gain protection. I'm okay with that. Single target Rhino. Single target Rhino and Graze. This is the extent of what we can do. We have a 2 in 3 chance of using overcharge. Anyone who comes into the stream is going to be wondering why the music does not exist. Bleed, 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 let it bleed. All right, whatever. This floor wasn't this floor wasn't meant to exist. So we'll see what we can do with it. See if magic can happen. Maybe it's more amazing than I could have possibly imagined, and we'll be fine. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of motion levels already. Here comes Maxim. The cursed Lolicana Maxim. By the way, Tiff's Floor, the theme for Tiff's Floor were young, like, anime characters. So seeing Gloria and Maxim is definitely throwing me off. Also, hi, Mass Attack. You do damage. I don't like that at all. Oh my god, you do a lot of damage. Why do you do so much damage? Why do you do so much damage though? Hold on. Slash attack. Oh, we're back to slash? Okay, hold on. That's not this scene and next scene. Jesus. All right. Well, we're healthy. We're young. Do we just ignore it? Now I'm curious. Because that's the only one. I mean, stagger damage is the only thing that matters. That's 5. There's a chance for pain and suffering. We could also potentially... Oh, hello. Eradication. I can't use that yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, this is on use. This is Pierce, though. The next one's gonna get eaten. At least the die. Screw it. I have plans. Don't want these plans to be ruined. I have things to do, people to see. I have a brawl now. Tee-hee-hee. You are not resistant, but your brawl can deal with that. So I'm gonna do that in a leap. We're gonna go and do a concentration. Oh, hold on. Sturdy defense would be pretty good. Kinda. Not really. 4 to 6, 3 to 6. Yeah, it wouldn't get eaten, so it means I get to go and use it. I'm gonna go and try this. I don't think that would work though. It only has 2. It has a counter. The first die would have to be eaten, which actually it probably would be. I'm gonna go and gamble on it. Maybe I shouldn't be gambling on it anyway. We're gonna go and do a leap to go and get that, and then a graze the grass. Over here, we're gonna go and do no rip space because we don't freaking have anything. Sturdy defense would be kind of cool, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Doesn't really hurt anything that much. We're gonna do a one-sided graze the grass just for damage. That's what we've come to. That's a 12. I believe in all of you. Friendship and things. Anyone who's not staggered? Ooh. Oh, that did not work. I think... Wait, why is that? I understand it failing the mass attack. Is everyone still up for the most part? Oh, hey, music's back! We did it! We fixed the music. We just had to lose someone. When an ally dies, all allies gain strength. I'm actually thinking I might do that, yeah. For once. Yeah, I'm doing it. Despair. A lot of people are gonna die today. Uncanny Strike. Oh yeah, I did have this card. It doesn't help in this situation at all, but it does exist, doesn't it? This is a boss and theme. Wait, this isn't the normal theme though, is it? Have I know you guys have joked about me saying stuff like that for Tiff's Floor specifically, but has it really not? This doesn't seem like it's Tiff's Floor. This is the enemy thing. Yeah, this sounds so cool. It's so cool. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep single siding if I can. Deep drag free, along with I have another deep drag over here. Who's gonna be the sacrifice? Who wants to be a sacrifice? That's my question to you guys today. We have Maxim, who's about to go down. Maxim, you've served your purpose. It's time. I wish that you were a little bit faster, though. All right. Goodbye, Maxim. I loved you. Like a son. Kind of. Evangeline is also going to be kind of hitting the dust in the second, no matter what I do, I think. I don't think concentration can go and fully deflect that, especially considering she's now in blunt. But she does, I think, still get the charge, so maybe if she lives, could be good. Regardless, I'm going to try to single attack even though it's going to fail. Over here, we're going to go and do another concentration over here, along with Graze, so we can go and do Rip Space soon. Go! I believe. I believe in a world that's better than this. Why are you being attacked? Why are you being what? Oh, fucking Duel? Duel did that shit? Holy crap! Oh my god! It wasn't enough! Redirecting was not enough. Holy Jesus. I don't even think those... Were those counters? I thought they were just a regular defense. It hurts. There's not much I can do here. I guess, I could do Justice, but at this point... Yeah, these are just endured. That's not helpful enough. Oh, no. Yeah, let's just do Justice. Yeah, alright. Well, we tried. New information? No. We did some damage. It was only 100 in the end, though, which is not great. Not great. No Exodia. Exodia is not able to beat her. She's too strong for Exodia. Or maybe. Hold on. I don't have them all in one unit. Uncontrollable target random characters, including allies, also gains 2 strength. I believe! I believe! Do what you can. Uncontrollable, right? I can't even do this if I want to. Do something good. Frontal Assault was not the best choice, dude. Damn it. He chose Frontal Assault. No. If you chose anything else, it would have been fine. So much sadness. All right, we're going back. We sadly don't have a backup floor. It would probably be Bina, because I did not prep one. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, it would be Bina. No one here is really set up, I don't think. All right, Gebra floor. Round 2, I believe in all of you. Oh, Lord. Not the greatest draws of my life. We do have vertical. We just have to kind of power through. She's using slash right now, which I really hate. I really hate her slash phase. I'd actually prefer blunt at this point. Okay, so she currently has what? +2, +3, so plus... Oh, no. +7 again. It's +7 again. Whew. Oh, no, she also has strength, so that's 8. That's where the 8 came from last time. This is gonna be fun. We have 2. Go 25. They could help deal with this one, I think. What is that? Max 2 times? No, that's not enough. That'd be 31. I could get 25. It would still be pretty good. I don't know if it'd be good enough. Not to mention, I just realized all these got reset, which is not good either. I'm really not happy with these circumstances. Slash who? You. Can actually deflect a lot of stuff. You might have to be tribute. I'm getting to a close point with that. If Gebra can just get a lot of good one-sided hits in, it might be for the best. I'm thinking this, Steel Knuckles, to try to deal with... I can't do anything else, actually. Both of these are going to him. Not great. Beowulf would be dead. I need to think about this. I don't want to sacrifice someone who's already at full HP. Like, it's extra damage, it's not extra stagger. She's gonna, hold on, she's entering Pierce. Pierce has that AoE. If we could go and kill her before, then that would be great. We have lots of bleed. Bleed would be decent. Bleed would be very helpful, especially if we can go and get an emotion level. Single-sided bleed would allow us to do damage, which would meet the requirements for what we need there. On top of that, we would have +5, so that's 10. 10 versus their 8, which is 12 max. It'd be a 10 to 12 versus my 10 to 11. That wouldn't be enough. Why are you so strong, lady? Why couldn't you just give me your book? Could have been friends on Facebook. Here, let's, we might just have to reduce damage in different ways. Spread it out a little bit whenever we can. Double concentration would be kind of bold. I'm gonna go and just do single target. Leap. Trace of Fumes would also be really good. I need to go and get Smoke up. I think I'm going to go and do Will the Prescript and Multi-Slash to go and get a lot of pages to try to go and get Deep Drag. Along with that... Okay. We have to go and make sure that Nikolai is still doing that one. We'll do that, and... Unfortunately, I think Will the Prescript. We could go and take one of the hits away. Right here. So that would leave concentration back over for this one. This one's attacking Eugene. Eugene's just gonna have to... Eugene might not live through that. I could do a Focus Spirit, reduce some of the damage that way. I think that's not a bad idea either. Having double bleed, that would be, I mean, that would be 12 bleed total. That's decent. That's pretty good. Gaining strength next scene would also be really good, though. I mean, bleed gets reduced pretty quickly now. I think I'm going to go and do Focus Spirit, level slash single target. That way, everything's kind of shuffled to everyone, except for Eugene. He's more resistant, so he should be hopefully okay. And we'll go from there for next turn. Facebook. Put your face in a book. Gain power. Okay, wow. I forgot about her freaking counter die doing millions of damage. Okay, got some hits in. Not nearly as many as I'd like. I want more single targets here. Oh yeah, Eugene doesn't have that. Eugene relies on getting kills. Oh, stop gaining light, lady. You're at 11 now. Oh, I thought that was going to be another turn after. No! Oh, no! I mean, I guess that's good. Single target. Not good for everyone else. Fuck, man. This is not great circumstances to be in. I'm going to go, I guess, Battle Command. Someone needs to be a sacrifice, draw all their fire. Beowulf, is that you? Might be you. Might be Eugene. No, Eugene can live. Beowulf needs to die. Except he's slow. As characters tend to be, they are very, very... Oh, no. They're actually attacking him anyway. Okay. I guess that's good. I don't think it matters what I use here. So I'll just go and do that. And this... As for over here, this is also really not good. I have multi-slash, and that's the only thing I can do. Oh, there's so many things. Why do you gotta be so strong? I'll do graze, I guess. I don't know. There's so little I can do at this point. There's my deep drag, finally. I could potentially use it and get through. It's status, right? No, she's in blunt stance right now? And Blunt does extra stagger. So what is that? A lot. It's like what, a 10, 15, 10. It's 35. 35 would actually immune to Blunt as well, or endured at least, so it should not be a problem, hopefully. I'm willing to go and try to just use deep drag like this though. And something else can just be eaten to restore light. That. You can be a Grace the Grass if you succeed. Gebra, you are the star here. You are going to do whatever you can to do just single target damage. Spear, it's really good. We're going to go and try Fiery Spirit as well, and also Level Slash. And hopefully you will do well. I hope. I really do. Oh, man. Please don't kill me. Be a good girl and don't die, everyone. Except for Beowulf. Oh, Beowulf withdrew all the fire. Gebra's getting some HP back. There goes Beowulf. There's Graze the Grass. It's actually a success. That'll command. She's down. She's below 100. Here comes Gebra. Comes more Gebra. 32. Please don't have an Omega Ultra powerful attack of the gods. I don't know if I want to use this. I might, actually. Oh my god. I feel like I have to, almost. But I don't know. Is that more risky? It means, yeah, it gets... I don't get my HP back, is the problem. Let me actually read chat going up. It's been a while because I've been so fucking focused and stressed with this. Only +5 pathetic. Sometimes I know when I can't win. I block it to reduce damage. At least stack a buttload of burn. There's a slash when I got cornered so bad. Even the dice number reduction is good, which is why it carries lots of it. Shame that the claw power reduction got removed. It's a buff, but a nerf in my book. Quick Gebra save everyone. Gebra don't get hurt. Oh wait, is that the new PogChamp? Yeah, it gets recycled every day now. That's kind of cool. So she can Unga that bunga. How many counter attacks are there? Multi-slash bullet. There's no rhyme or reason to her stances. Oh, okay, I thought it was every 2 turns. Why she's so strong? She's a color after all. That does make sense. Main question, will she get staggered? That was a good question. Now she has smoke, I think. Give her hiding in the shadows. Good luck, everyone else. And then all the doing it. We have like 5 or 6 strength after this. It's amazing. Ego Gebra is not complete without Mountain of Courses. I don't even have Ego Gebra, and I would get my light back, I guess. She's at 32 HP, Mountain of Corpses. Well, that's the thing. Wouldn't I lose my HP? Or not lose my HP. I'd only have 32 HP. I wouldn't have more than that. If nothing else, you have Bina to clutch out 30 HP. That's a fair point. Alright. I'm gonna pray that this works out well. Never done it before. I only have these cards left too. It's not the best combination. I could do this. I have currently 6. It would also be a +5, so that would be, what, a 31? And I get to go first, so I could go up against anything I want. She does resist it, though. That's 23. She also has bleed. I think we're fine, then. Oh, thank God. We're going to go and do this as well. Single target. Make sure that this goes first, because for fuck's sake, please don't fuck this up. I don't want to do this again. Alright. Yeah, this should do it. How did... Oh, the deep drag didn't land. That really sucks. At least Nikolai Mark lasts forever still. That kind of... That counters the endure problem. Alright, go. There we go. Nice ending move for it. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Grinding that's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Oh, I only got 2. Was it worth it? Oh my god, dude. That was brutal. Now do it 10 more times. That's the feel that I get. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow if I want to grind for more stuff from her. It's gonna be so annoying. I don't know about love. I do think it's situationally nice. I mean, against anyone other than her, it's probably a lot better just because you get, you know, the +4 strength and all the other stuff whenever the opponent isn't OP. And in realizations, I'm sure it's decent as long as you don't need like other units. Don't worry, she's not the hardest here. I've heard the recent one that was released is Pain and Suffering. Since you missed it, block form +2 blue dice and immune to status effects. Oh, okay, that's what it would have been. Got it, okay. God, she already had so much block normally that was able to just counter everything I threw at her. It was painful. So painful. Iori even said you remember it well when Kali used her finisher on her. That's awesome. It's beautiful. Smoke is not a status effect. That is very interesting. Yeah, I know Deep Drag didn't hit, which kind of makes me sad because of all I planned for it. Block form is weird as fuck. She only has counter dice. Yeah. Also, hold on. We might, since we completed it this attempt, I wasn't expecting to, we actually have enough time to try the last story. Possibly fail, but we do have time. Which stance is the most painful for me? Let me think. It really depends on how the field's set up, right? If you have full stagger resist, I'd rather blunt. If you don't, and you have lots of HP, then I'd rather slash. Pierce is fine, aside from the mass attack. The mass attack is so painful. I feel like my favorite out of those three, oh god, out of those three would probably be blunt. Probably be blunt. That's what I would choose if I had to choose one. Despite how much I hate it, slash just hurts like hell. You get like +8 strength. That's my least favorite one. Pierce is in the middle for sure. Fuck slash, dude. So much power. You can like never win the clashes. Oh my god, I have to do it again. Mass attack is used the second turn after 350. Then it's on a 4. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Then Pierce. If the mass attack has no bearing on anything else, Pierce is my favorite. Then blunt. Fuck slash. Block never existed, but Pierce is the easiest by far then. 100%. Ash's moment? The purple tear, that was the name of the color. She was quite competent indeed. The ability to jump between dimensions. The purple tear didn't appear to be interested in getting books. She came here because she didn't want the blue reverberations band ganging up on her. God, I'm not in the right mental state to be doing this. Also, I'm gonna get a drink really quick. I've been talking so long. Might have the timer wrong. Overcharges God tier on block stance. Yeah, dude, the one time I did it against like the mass page, it really messed up. Oh, burn the books. That's what you mean. Got it. 90% sure she can't jump. I was very fortunate that she jumped to Tiff's floor. But honestly, even if she didn't, I guess it would have worked out just because of me moving around more. But it got an extra 100 HP damage in. I was really hoping it would be more than that, but it was okay, I guess. If she took shelter here to avoid death, I'm sure she could have thought of other ways to live. Yet the purple tear fought to the end, ultimately becoming a book. Well, she even said, yeah, she said peculiar things like telling me to turn her into a book. Why was that, I wonder? Wanting to avoid the reverb ensemble could be a superficial reason. The real reason the purple tear entered this place will be carried to the bookshelf with her. And you know, the power might not be all omnipotent. I'm pretty sure there was a reason she couldn't just leave here. Maybe there's some kind of barrier surrounding this place? A barrier? No guest that has been invited to this place could maintain composure until the last moment like Purple Tear did. She was treated like an all-knowing sage. She might have been aware of her own future at least. Could she have knowledge about the library as well? Beats me. Even if the Purple Tear did know about it, there's nothing she can do for it since she's turned into a book now. Yeah, you're right. You seem kind of unnerved as of late. I suppose that's part of the process of becoming a human. When people feel anxiety, they tend to buckle up and prepare more thoroughly for what's to come, you see? This is one of those times. It could be a chance for you to think deeper about things and grow as an individual. Never mind, I appreciate your hard work dealing with a color. I get that inviting powerful guests will promote the library's growth, but boy, receiving a couple more colors or people on that level is gonna tire the whole library out. You still do a good job every time. I want to say thank you to you and all the other librarians, Roland. Please sort the books before you go. Well, that's okay, Angela. You can't just be like, thank you so much for all your help. Okay, go back to work. I thought you would have been like, you know, I'll take care of the books this time, or I don't know. Whatever. All right, what are we getting from burning? Oh my God, there's so many. Holy shit. Hold on. Look at this. And then look at this. Holy crap, there's so many pages. There's so many. I only have 2 books. Oh my God. Hold on, let me scroll up and read. Just watch you first try the final episode, lol. I hope I can. That'd be awesome. Use my old Keter Fixer scene, 1 boost for her. The Hobo Ensembles. So literally full stop passes, overcharge scene 1, deals about 200 damage scene 1, then everyone immobilized. Now imagine purple tier blunt and blind rage combo. Yeah, that is a fair point. Let me say that ahead of time, just glad we went back to see sale because of the past history with this fight and how many streamers get annoyed. Yeah. Roland, you didn't do jack crap. Have fun grinding that out. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. There's like 35 pages in here, and I get like 7, I think. Mirage Storm is the only exclusive page. Oh no, that means I could use so many things here. Hold on, there's not another story after that, right? That's the end for right now. Okay, good. All right, well, we're burning both. Let's see what we get. My hope, this. I don't really care what else. just the key page. Come on, let's go. Please. Yeah? Maybe? I've been a good boy? Fuck! All right. Oh, this is gonna be so painful to grind out, man. Hold on, what pages did I get? Jess said, Rudolph, get over here. Types of into. What? Dude, that's so good. That's so good. It's a 695959 that changes to what the target is weakest to. That's so good. A golden card draw. Oh wait, that's a Twitch global emote that works so well for Library of Ruina. Oh yeah, the grind's gonna suck. Not good enough. I thought I was a good boy. I did all this while I was sick. Cough, cough. And yet still, it wasn't enough. Use in guard mode. However, I have never seen her use that move. Identify weak points suck. Really? I think it's awesome. It seems pretty good. If you're like going through a realization, it could be really good. Just because you can go and you don't have to worry about anything, and it's still a decent 3-cost card. Like if you know what your opponent's weak against, it's great, or whatever. You can do something else. But for this specifically, if you're in like a realization, it's so good. I don't know if it would mesh well with my setup, so I'd have to make like a unique thing for it, or maybe add it to a singleton. Oh my God, we got Violet Blade, Power Effects aside. That would be, it wouldn't be as good for Gebra though. Gebra already has a really strong 3. Deal 2 damage, blunt. Dude, they're like 1 for 1. Where's my slash? Here it is. This is what I want. Okay, so hypothetically, I feel like I could make a deck with this. I would love dude, the power you get from that. If you can go and get hers, no, hers rotates. If you could make a good like slash page, a good slash like combo, having 3 of these would be great. I don't know about adding clone to it, but just having these 3 and page draw could be good. I do want more page cards though, because currently if you're not singleton, it seems like you hit a wall pretty often. That or your deck is doing a lot less damage than normal. Oh, hi there. I didn't see you there. I didn't know you existed right there. Hi, page draw with 2 slashes. Interesting. Okay. This combined with that combined with good energy regen slash card that doesn't exist. Good, kind of. I want 0 cost though. Might just have to accept that for what it is, but that's really nice. Oh, that's so cool. There's so many good cards to play with. I need to go and grind this tomorrow. That is my job tomorrow, to grind. So sad. All right, well, we're gonna go. Tiff's floor did okay. I don't know what's gonna happen here. This one's apparently worse than the purple tier. It's more of for investigative purposes. What do we need? Book of June. I don't have the book. Oh no. Shit, where do I get Chun from? Down here? No! This goes against everything I was working towards. Shit! No! I was planning on doing this today! I could have done it today! I forgot! How about more purple tier? I don't wanna! Not on stream. That seems so painful. Oh, this makes me sad. I don't have enough time to do this and the new story. P space. I'm tempted to try it. I know that frickin' Shun becomes painful in the 3rd wave. Hold on. I forget. It's 2 acts, 1 floor. Actually, maybe this isn't too bad. I'm gonna give it a shot. Maybe we can go. I don't think we can like fully do the next stage though. That makes me sad. Oh well. Whatever, we'll charge in while I read comments and stuff. 20 minutes at best. Yeah, if it's only 2 acts, that's not horrible. I need 1 Shun page. So it makes me sad, though. Oh, fuck. I forgot everything they've done. Bring flash, draw page. God, why are you guys so fast? You guys are way too fast. My deck with this is Snake Slit, Rapid Gashes, Clone, Malkuth, and Rexas. I could imagine so. Actually, that is a good point. If you had Snake Slit and Rapid Gashes, that would be really good. The biggest problem, I guess, Clone with Malkuth. That's true. If you can go and lower it enough to where the light regen wouldn't be a problem. Really, really nice. Feels pretty good when you get it through eyes. Okay. Just in case you forget, posted the video. Yeah, I'll see it. Don't worry. Nothing. I always scan the Discord whenever I am done with the stream. Why are you guys resistant to Pierce? Bad people. Evil people. I can't use Onrush. I'll just use Focus Spirit, I guess. Actually, no. I'm going to use Level. Now, I could do Space P, but I don't know if that's really in my best interest for this. I'd rather be able to focus target on one of them if I can. I'll just eat up all the damage that I can in the meantime. That's what I'm going to do. I think that I'm strong enough that it shouldn't be a problem. I will be taking that, though. Want some clashes here and there. Will kind of sucks. I'm gonna go and clash with this as well just to go and get some degree of motion to get light back. Bina 3. I do want to do Bina soon so I can fully unlock her floor because I love Bina and her kit. But I'm still trying to go and get at least, I want to at least see what the story is. Maybe we'll go past the normal stream time and try to beat it. Oh my god, me not paying attention and me not caring is gonna kill me, I swear. Freaking Eugene. But what I really want is to get more cards for Gever realization. Purple tier is already going to be a huge fanful, though. That's going to be like all of tomorrow, but maybe I can squeeze in some of this as well. But I also have to do the next level of RRR. Tomorrow's going to be so packed right after work. It's going to be nothing but grinding for hours. Instinct space. Probably would have been better to put on Eugene. You are basically dead, which is really good for me. I just go and throw one of these. Along with that, I'll do just a level slash on... You're next, right? Yeah, you're next. Take some pressure off of Eugene where I can. Anyway. So this is where I'm going to start clashing a little bit more. Anything that's targeting Eugene specifically. I do have ammo, but I'm going to let Gepper do that. Eugene is being targeted by 6. 6 is a lot of damage, but Gepper's going to go first, so Eugene's fine. Eugene gets to go and do the rule. Single target on you. Frontal assault. We're just going to do the rule a lot. Allow next turn to do a little bit more damage. Okay. That's one. Here's 2. Nice. And there's 3. Okay. 3 is pretty good. Thank you, Onrush, for providing a quick way to get to the next act. I do want to go and get other people's emotion levels up, though, before I progress. Purple Tier is so late giving her ham pang pang sandwich delivery that the punishment is death. I mean, she was at least accepting of it. What if that would have been the biggest gimmick of all? Instead of dropping a book, she just turns into the sandwich that Roland has been wanting so long. That was her death. That was the whole purpose, but it made Roland super powerful. That's the real lore of Library of Ruina. It's all about the sandwich. Who can kill people really good? Alright, we're gonna go and do some clashes, because I really need motion levels. You as well. We're gonna do Knuckles. And then we'll weaken you with the spear. Little baby ones. I'm curious, guys. Whenever you watch streams on Twitch, in general, I guess, do you usually do something else in the meantime? Oh my god, why do you do this to me? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Because, like, whenever I watch streams, I guess it depends on the stream. Sometimes I play super close attention, and I focus more on the chat and just like I have like a drink in hand or something, or maybe I'm playing a mobile game while I'm doing it, so it's very, very like low level stuff in the meantime. Other streams I'm kind of like hanging out until something happens, like because 2 monitors is awesome, even though mine is very, very baby tiny. Well, yes, I'm playing the same game as you. Actually, if I went to the Discord, I probably would see a lot of you playing the same game. I think Prey would be pretty good. Let's just do Prey. I do think that the grinding is pretty fun compared to other ones. It's not super tedious like the sweepers. Dude, sweepers sucked as a grind. Chi needs to go and kill someone. Or single target, frontal assault, and graze is also pretty good. That was a good option. You rule on this one. And fuck, I don't know. That one. It doesn't really matter as long as I clash. I'll do graze the grass here and elite single target as well. Yeah, just do baby taps. Doesn't really matter. Which abnormality that you have seen has the coolest art? It's been a while since I've seen some of the older ones. The coolest art? That's actually tough. I will look I'll look at, I'll skim over the ones I have. That would actually be a really tough choice. There's a lot of really cool ones. There's also ones that I just don't care about. Where it's just like the headbanging guy, don't care about him, don't care about his art. No, the art looked cool. But like the vampire, that's pretty high up there, but that's a recent one, and I know there's other ones that I loved for sure. Lily is getting close. Is gonna do emotional turbulence on you, and then frontal assault. Actually, that'll kill it. Doesn't even. Let's go and swap this over. Doesn't matter at this point. Yuji's already grown so strong, so powerful. Just do a multi-slash, I guess. And graze. All right. Nice. Okay, yep, there's the emotion coin. And emotion coin number 2. Oh no, I didn't get... Nope, I fucked up. I fucked up, we have to restart. Unfortunately. My attention span is so low that I'm good at multitasking. Yeah, it really depends on the situation for me. There are times where I can like multitask on both things. I've done, to the extent of playing like really basic games at the same time, I've played successfully 4 really low maintenance games at the same time. Or done 4 different things at the same time. I think it was like 3 games in a video. But it wasn't like I was paying super close attention to stuff. It wasn't really interacting with the stuff. Okay, so I have to kill you guys, and then I leave Mrs. Chun alive for a while. Zhao. Alright, yeah, I'll see what I can do. No onrush. Focus Spirit would actually be pretty good, though. There. Alright, we're almost there. Just taking a little bit. Kill that one first. Deep Drag would actually be really, really nice on you. Along with getting Graze the Grass on you. Setting up the next target. Nikolai is going to be doing something similar in a second. Right here with concentration, along with energy and Graze. I really love Nikolai's deck. I'm so happy I made it. So fun. Emotional Turbulence is going to be used on you, I guess. I don't think we'll have too much of a problem with killing these guys in a second. Alright. Good luck. Sweeper, oh no, I died. Heh, just kidding, I'm alive, then I die, I never die. Yeah, Sweeper was annoying. Three acts, imagine 3 acts of 5 enemies. They're not even hard, it's just tedious, and you have to deal with it over and over and over again. But the benefit is you do it once and you get a ton of pages, so it wasn't like that grindy. But I did have to grind it. Dude, do you guys remember EXP? I grinded that, I think, 4 times for EXP. So I grinded it 4 times for no reason. And then I also had to grind it another set of times, or 1 time. No, I had to do it like once or twice to go and get the actual pages for Lila and stuff for the passives. EXP was so bad. I fucking hated it. Also, welcome, Bomber. But yeah, it was, I liked it. At first I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you get to go and grind past stuff and get level ups. I love level ups and upgrades. But the system just... it got so tedious so fast, and every time you got something new, you weren't like, oh boy, I got something new. It was like, oh, great. Gotta grind this out again. Makes it not nearly as fun. Ooh, Mass Attack. Ooh, Mass Attack. Ooh, Mass Attack. I may have forgotten something. That's a lot of Mass Attacks you have here. I may have done this incorrectly. Those are... yeah, this Mass Attack would go to 5. This is a lot of damage. It is not a summation. Could just eat it, I guess. Live life. I think Focus Spirit wouldn't be terrible for that. I'm still going to go and target... I mean, they're going to go and start gaining a lot of levels really quickly. Who's weak to Pierce? You guys in weird ways. Alright, I'm going to go and start dealing with these guys, I guess. I'll do Focus Spirit as well. Target this. This 4 is going to be level / single target blunt against you, because you're going to be dying. The rule is not super helpful here. But we're going to go and try to clash a little bit. Do a little bit of extra damage over here. Actually, no. Over here. And you're also going to be coming over here. Quick suppression would be kind of nice against you. I'm going to just single target. Nikolai actually is going to be dead in a second. Hold on. Let me think about this a little bit better. I don't know if there's a way to keep Nikolai alive. That is a 6 against her. That is also the mass attack. Pretty sure Nikolai is dead. We'll try it anyway. And also redirect some attacks over to her. She's going to be a sacrifice now. At least to a degree. It's kind of a bummer. Do what we can over here. Pull the prescripts, along with Graze the Grass. See who survives. If no one, I made a horrible mistake. Yeah, puppets were on the way. Oh yeah, puppets were also really annoying to deal with. I actually was thinking about grinding puppets again to get another couple of heavy puppet pages for passives, and then I just decided it wasn't worth the effort for what I wanted. I didn't really need it that badly. You didn't miss too much. I'm grinding to try to get Chune's page, and I may have messed up slightly. By slightly, I mean decent amount. But we should hopefully still be able to go through everything. I don't know how many people got staggered. No one? Nice. I'll manifest. Anyone else want to be a sacrifice? Manifest would be pretty nice. Take that one right there. Then I'll do level slash against you. No. Oh, you're a blunt. Okay, good. Single targeting you a little bit. And then rushing that. So we're going to manifest ego this to make sure that happens. They're all managed for the most part. This actually doesn't hurt badly at all because they're resistant. This is going to be single-sided attack and hopefully dealing with them, along with this to go and ensure it happens, along with this to go and deal with this no matter what. Just in case that fails. Trace of Fumes over here, along with multi-slash to go and get our light back and a page draw. And then everything else is just whatever it wants to be. Assuming that Eugene doesn't do too poorly on these. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Wait, why? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't click the number 1, I guess, in my 1, 2, 3. How far did you get in the following fight after this? I actually didn't fight the following fight. I didn't have any of the tune pages to begin with. I didn't realize that was a requirement. So I'm coming to try the first attempt. I don't even know what it's all about. We'll find out soon, though, hopefully. Assuming I can properly get the page that I need. There's some smoke, which is kind of nice. Oh, I forgot she had like 400 HP. My god, I should probably be caring about her a little bit more. Yeah, I'll take Vampirism against someone who has a shit ton of HP. Oh, hello. All that sends pain. Oh god, that hurts. It's a 4? Wait a second, that's a 4? That's a 4? Oh. Huh. I don't think I have this card, actually. I think whenever I was getting Zhao... No, wait. No, she doesn't give that, does she? That's right. We don't get her stuff yet. I forgot. Okay. Oh, yeah, I am in the ego form now, aren't I? Guess it's not too big of a problem. I'll do a spear there. I'll do horizontal. Let me go and press the button so I can actually see stuff. And then I'll do level slash. Trace of fumes. Tagging. Oh, you're attacking Eugene. That's not nice. And then we'll just do everything else. I will take frontal assault though. Actually, let's not be too terribly dumb. We would get a lot of tune pages from this though if we did that. Decisions. No, I'm just gonna focus her. If it's a problem, we'll figure it out soon. Yeah, I think that she's dead anyway. No, 7 HP. That's fine. I think that means maybe slightly more emotion if we can kill Zhao right now. Redness theme playing. Yeah, no, I really love this. I don't think the choir is set in yet that or have not been paying attention at all. Card's pretty amazing for... Yo, yeah, I agree. Because I feel like if I knew that 4 card existed, I would have put it on Eugene at some point for a for the singleton deck. So Chun is kind of doing okay. I don't know if it's going to be the best. See what we can do. Here's a baby frontal assault and a baby graze the grass. Don't die. Doing good. Well, she had bleed. And we still got what we needed, so we're done. I guess. No, I don't want to see this again. You can't make me. Alright, we got 1 book of Chun, and that was it from the entirety of all that. We are totally going to force restart the game if we don't win, because I'm not going through that hell a million times. It's not hard, it's just annoying. I don't want to have to do that. Can't believe I only got 1 out of that. It's sad. Yeah, Alt F4. You can get fervid emotions? Part of the standard Leo? Is it really? Oh, it is. I never burned these. Wait, no, how? Wait, wait. But I have... Wait, hold on. Leo 61. Compared to... Oh, because I did section 2. That's what happened. Okay. Give me these. I'll take some free cards that I should have had from, a while back. I think the only one that I really didn't know about was Fervid Emotions, though. Alright. Well, here we go, I guess. Alt F4 is definitely going to be my friend. I don't know how many acts we need either. What I do know, unfortunately, is that I only really have 1.5 floors prepared. So, this will be fun, I guess. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be you. Oh, no one's gonna be shining? No indicator? Fine, I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself. Then why no lights? Lights help me know who's talking. Now I have to look over here. I wouldn't have brought you with me if I were such a coward fearing for my life. There has to be some reason you've done this, then. If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, know that there will be consequences to your actions. Director. Your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrap, if you try to keep up in your current state, ma'am. You have to realize it yourself. Out of my way. Oh, jeez. All right. Step aside. I am as composed as I can be. You can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director. There's nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a madwoman. They're foes that we must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue that it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if we were opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but an excess of that emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed after all. I have no resolve to show to those who have taken what is mine. They had the nerve to make an offer where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity. Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy. Oh, jeez. All right. Even then, that's not how Lowell would have reacted, so please, Zhao, gather your senses. Miris, I'm aware. I know that the library didn't snatch Lowell in Section 2 away from us. I'm well aware that they took a fair offer and made a bet and placed the rightful price for losing it, or paid the rightful price. But what can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that? Was it truly done of their own volition? Can anyone say that with utmost certainty that no coercion was involved in their decision? Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment. Is it because June and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this? You would be right. At first I thought I only had to care about my own safety. As long as I could get my hands on Lowell's book, I decided I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that meant I would have no one to rely on once everything was over. Oh, I just saw the hydrate. I'm gonna do that now. But as I saw my colleagues die out one by one, my mind began to waver. Am I truly going down the righteous path? Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself and only myself? When the many of those who trusted me and followed me have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? If my selfishness is causing harm to others, then shouldn't I stop before it's too late? Shouldn't I save those who still have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who would be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I? Miris, answer me. I am no longer certain what I should put first. I'm not one to give you an answer for that. How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not in any way wiser than you. Here's what I can say, Zhao. None of the fixers who followed you were forced by anyone to do so, and I'm no different. There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead, now can there? Call it heartless, but as with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded. You stepped down from the Liu's Section 1. You're not in the position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What you're saying is that I can stick to my beliefs and move on, the same way you kept believing in me and acted for me. Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half it's gone, and a quarter of the day has passed. Zhao? Don't you hear a sound? A warm and charming voice, almost as if it were out of this world. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices. What? You're wrong, no. Maybe there's truth in what you said. Are you calling me selfish? No, I don't think so. A human cannot live alone. No man is an island entirely by itself. They need someone else, yes. Someone whom I will keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living, no matter what. Someone can be alive because I am there with them. As that person can live thanks to me, I myself should not expire. A way to protect you all and myself at the same time. I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me. Therefore, what you're saying isn't right. I won't be deceived by your temptation. Yes, I suppose this is what you meant when you said a selfish mind shouldn't be viewed negatively. I'm sorry. I had let my own emotions overwhelm me and failed to lead you rightly. This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else. Miris, I'm still in the dark and can't see ahead. I'm frankly afraid. I might stray onto wrong paths sometimes. However, I trust myself to return to the proper way as I stoutly press onward, Just because I can't see the way ahead does not mean that a way doesn't exist. Yep, that's an ego I kind of figured. At least she did it in a kind of nicer way, sort of. Although the voice in her head, I don't know if that's a good person or herself. That's what I'm curious about. Like, she didn't turn into a monster, so I assume that it was herself, like her inner self, you know? Highlight always broken, they only work in Korea language when broken. Sad face. Wonder how Lowell feels when he finds out Zhao broke the only reason why he thought she was the perfect person to marry. To not give up. That is true. But he's also dead. But that is a fair point. If that's the main reason. Uh-oh. Remember the voice Argalia kept mentioning? Argalia... no, I don't. I'm trying to remember, but I can't think of anything. Argalia is so twisted that I just assumed that if he did mention it, it would have been like one of the things I just put out as him being a creep. But I guess maybe it's because he manifested his own ego. And maybe that's what his ego does, or what his innermost desires are, or whatever. Who's Oswald called Mr. Oh, Miss Sun? Oh, interesting. Yeah, scaled armor. It wasn't like Philip, though. Yeah, exactly. Voice that told him the purple tear wasn't helping him out of pity. Ah. Oh, okay, yeah, that voice. That was just brought up in that one. That was such a slight mention, but yeah. I guess I'm assuming it's a good voice, probably. I mean, it helped her unlock her ego in a good way. Whoops, hello. Did she manifest ego just now? That certainly resembled ego, although it was incomplete like Philip's. And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone. The voice we couldn't hear, but Zhao could. Kind of like abnormalities. What do you mean by that? I can hear some sort of voices whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here. The other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person. Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head, and other times I hear a sorrowful wail. And my mind gets sort of shaken by those voices somehow. Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something is boiling up inside of me or cooling my head down all of a sudden. I think the voice Zhao heard is different from the ones you and Gebra hear. In what way? The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there are exceptions, but most will probably behave that way. On the other hand, Zhao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her. That is a fair point. Unless it's your inner ego, because didn't Philip have to kind of encourage himself, fight with his inner demons a little bit to go into... No, maybe he was just angry? I can't remember. I can't remember what happened with him specifically. But maybe it's if it's your own ego. But no, but then Argalia wouldn't be talking to his. It would be the same voice, I guess. Don't know. I'm not sure. We don't have solid evidence to prove that the voice was just that. Anyway, we've got a receiver before anything. The problem is how we're going to deal with that figurative beast of a person. Aye, Capitaine. What kind of hell are we going into? Two acts, two of them. 2 acts, 1, 2. Great. I was looking over the stats and I was like, this doesn't seem that bad, and then I noticed 2 acts. Concerning. Well, we get 2 floors, more like 1.5. I'll pray that I can somehow get through this with what I have. My assumption for how tonight's gonna go, we have roughly an hour left before I would normally end the stream. I think we are gonna go through all as far as we go. We are going to lose. This is my projection. I'm a pessimist, and I also don't have a fully egoed Gebra floor. I also don't have a fully decked out second floor. And I'm still contemplating if I should keep Eugene for this, considering the circumstances, honestly. Only because Eugene heals by killing. But I don't know if there's going to be summons in the second act or what. So basically the plan is go in there, die, get information, Alt F4 because I don't want to have to gather the pages again, and that will be the end of the stream. But if we by some miracle win, we'll still end the stream, but we'll be slightly happier people. So we'll see. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I do have two. It's just I'm not as big of a fan. This is more of the plan B. Maxim's decent. Gloria's decent. Lowell's decent. Martinez and Roses are just kind of there. But whatever. All right, what do we got here? Same cards, it looks like, more or less. Same cards here as well. It seems like second act is going to be the real problem. It's even the same HP now that I look at it. I don't know if it was that high stagger resist before. Can't remember. Burn, burn. All right. Okie dokie. Where are my fire quotes? Okay, we're gonna go and deal with. I actually don't know. Both. Oh, she doesn't need light anymore, and he doesn't either. Okay, great. That's an important note. The shimmering's a big difference. Okay. Oh boy. Spear. That's fine. Do a focus spirit to deal with this, I guess. Try to go and get as much stuff as possible. Single target. We're gonna go and take out Miras first. I really don't like the mass attack. I'm very concerned about the mass attack from her, but I don't want to have to deal with him at the same time that I'm dealing with that. Single target trace of fumes would be nice along with single target of this. We need to go and be able to deal with the stuff though. Oh my god. Stagger protection? I don't like that. Alright, I really don't like that. Let's get rid of that. What's your deal with blunt? Nothing? I mean, aside from taking HP. Okay, I'd rather do this then. Ardor. You're attacking Philip, who's immune. Okay, endured, that's fine. This is also happening. This is more concerning. That is a 3. We don't have any higher than a 3 other than Gebra. I'd rather deal with that attack, though. This one's also going to kind of suck. We do have Battle Command, which is pretty good. We'll try that along with... God, I wish I had a lot of things right now. I can't efficiently do either of these without wasting it. So I'll just have to wait. Well, unless, actually, I could do Graze the Grass to go... I'm going to go and use Graze the Grass. Single target, because there might be a chance I'll get an emotion level, get that stuff up anyway. That would be pretty nice. What are you doing? You're on Gebra. God damn, there's so many cards. Will of the Prescript, single target... Or no, clashing here, and then single target this. That's not horrible. We'll take some damage, mainly from this on Gebra. The burn is concerning. It's actually relatively concerning. But there's no efficient way for me to deflect that. But should I try? I could swap this to Spear instead. I don't think it's going to help that much, though. Alright, we're just going to go for it. Gebra can heal once she gets her pages. So that'll be pretty good. They do have new cards? Okay. At least it's only 2 people. Yeah, well, I don't know what the next deck's going to be. That's the bigger concern. This is all a prep stage. Hana. Oh, yeah, for all the color, or the numbers. Gotta make Korea number 1. She is taking a little bit of damage. She will get some HP back if she doesn't take too much damage, but I'm very concerned. Very, very, very concerned. Already pulling that out. That sucks. God damn. All right, you have smoke on you, though. God, I wish I could deal with that more efficiently. Level Slash is not going to really help me out. Neither is this, really. do it just to go try to get that done, but it would be really, really bad for me to do that. Oh, let me think. God, such a rough start. God, why? Why do you gotta have all these for free, man? Okay, we'll do that single target. Multi-slash. We have to deal with that in a second. Who is good against blunt right now? You are. That is bad because you were slow. What were you targeting originally? Her? That's not great. No, wait, I didn't even take it away. Dude, take the card away. What's happening here? Okay, you were attacking her. Okay, that's fine. We're changing tactics then. We're gonna go and do multi-slash first, then frontal. Way to go and change this back. Oh boy, this is such a huge fight. God, of course you're doing that. Okay, this single side, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. It's going to hurt. Shouldn't be that bad. Which means in the meantime, we can go and try to do some damage and make sure that he's out of commission. Do not do that, please. No one's dealing with 2 right now? I don't think I want anything to deal with 2. I think, anything with slash is good. You have 6? Alright, I'm gonna go and do this. I need to do multi-slash though. Yeah, multi-slash. Okay, we have to go and make sure we reset back to quick suppression soon. Start of the turn, single stab point, that doesn't matter. This one kind of matters. I'll deal with this one. And then Grace of Grass is going to be a single target over here. Okay, Gebra's the only one left. She's going to have to deal with this one to the best of her capabilities. I think Sphere is going to work pretty well here, along with level slash, single target over here. The reason I'm not doing 2 is well, maybe we'd actually be fine. She does. He does have that. It's also slash against her. Well, yeah. I think. I guess I will do this. You're gonna do this, and I think everyone's kind of covered. Oh Lord. I think we're good. The only thing is, it's hitting single target is this on Eugene. That's not bad. Come on, beat him in. I really need him to die, like, soon. Next turn, max. I think anything past that's going to be really bad, really quick. They're both going to be gaining emotion levels this turn. Stop hitting me, please. Magic words. There's trace of fumes, add more smoke. Oh god, that did not do as much as I wanted it to. Here comes instincts. Mass attack, not yet, thank god. "12 association." You guys talking about all the 12, wait, they're not thinkers though, right? No, yeah, it's the numbers. Scene 2, oh lord, no confidence. I have very little. I'm a pessimist by nature. Unfortunately. On the bright side, it allows me to think a little bit better, but it's really very stressful. I think that'll probably deal best with that. I think dealing single target with this would be best. We would have, what, +2? That'd be a 7. I still don't want to deal with that, though. I'd rather make sure that I can guarantee to get the page that I need and the light. Mainly the page. 12 finger. What? Listen, I'm really tired and sick, so I'm doing the best I can with my brain capacity. You need to get emotion level. So does Eugene. What are you doing? Ah, yes. Do you have burn? You don't. Okay. Beowulf could probably take that hit. This one I want to redirect, though, and this one doesn't matter. So this one right here is the only one that matters. Eugene's the only one that can deflect that. The rule is a decent one for doing that. And then we'll do gray, single target. You're doing the infinity card. Okay, so everything on that. Concentration, also good. Graze the grass, bad. Leap. Wait, he has 75. Yeah, he should be dying this turn. Some way or another, he's probably dying. Are you weak to Pierce? Kinda, in a sense. I'm willing to go and use Prescript. Nah, that's too risky. We don't need to use Prescript. Why am I doing that? Let's just do the rule single-sided here along with frontal assault over here. We reset this. We should be set. We'll take some hits. Shouldn't be that much. He should be dead this turn. We're unfortunately not going to get some procs off. Yeah, okay. I added way too many cards. That was my bad. That's really bad. I overassumed way too much. At least that Prescript got off, but any energy gain or light gain or any card now is not happening. Also, he's now staggered, maybe. Oh, yikes. God, why did you give me these? These are like the 3 worst cards I could have gotten. These are really bad. I don't want this. I hate all of these so much. I'll take Vengeance, and I'm gonna give it to Gebra, I guess. It's the only one. It's the one card I was saying before that I'd only do if I had to. Why do you target the 5? Oh, this is not good. A lot of bad things all of a sudden happening. Beowulf is in the worst position. I need to redirect this one. Onrush is not going to help. I can go and do Focus Spirit to negate a lot of this. Level Slash would also be good to go and get a page draw, which means Onrush would be the only one left. I'm not a huge fan of this. We can go and do this. It wouldn't be a lot. 8 to 10. Why is it 8 to 20? Why are you so strong? I don't want to just take the hit, though. Not to mention Beowulf, I think, is pretty much down. Not dead. Well, actually might be dead. Beowulf might be dead, I just realized. Which is pretty freaking bad if so. Tracer Fumes wouldn't help. All the other ones kind of suck for it. Just have to do what I can. Eugene's gonna probably be staggered, not dead, though. It is a 4. No, it still happens first, though. I'll do Steel Knuckles just to make sure I have some light. Concentration's decent, not great enough. I will do a leap along with that. This is gonna have to be, I guess, an Onrush. That's fine, I guess. It's the best I can do. Emotional Turbulence is probably the best thing I can do for this one. And then along with that, I'll do Flame Ammunition. Add some burn. Alright, well... yeah, that's kind of not great. Not great. Not great. Not the best, not the greatest, not great. Beowulf is alive, which is good. As long as she doesn't do her mass attack next turn, I think we could stagger her. If she does do her mass attack, I am not in the best position to do stuff. Anyone staggered? No. Not even Beowulf was staggered. That's kind of a miracle. I knew that he had resistance, but he's on 5. That's why. Okay, good. Better circumstances than I was expecting. I'm very tempted to use this, but it's probably not the best idea right now. Although, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't refresh next act, I don't think. Man, I wish I had stuff. I'm kind of running low on fuel for cards. And she's still burning pretty bright. I know, the next act is going to completely destroy me considering the circumstances. Yeah, all the power that Gebra has. That is true. Damage has helped, I guess, in some circumstance. Thanks to Vengeance. I'm just trying to think of the best way. So I guess I just really wish I had cards on Gebra. I really wish I had cards on Gebra right now. That one right there kind of sucks too. Like this by itself, maybe I should actually put it on this one. It'd be a +9. That pretty much guarantees it. And this one's more dangerous, I feel like. I'm gonna try that one. Although then again, I can't... Well, no, I do have an 8. Thank you, Leap. Okay, I'm gonna go and risk this. Nikolai can probably take the hit. I'll do Graze the Grass to go and get some stuff back. Along with that, what are you targeting? Her? Nikolai can take it. God, everyone's hurting pretty bad though. Over here, I would like to, I guess, I'll do a Flow of the Sword, single target, and then multi-slash. Get some of my stuff back. Over here, Trace of Fumes to go and get more damage along with Frontal Assault. Over here, we're gonna do... We're gonna go and try to stagger her this turn if I can. Alright. Okay. I think it's on cooldown, but I don't know how long the cooldown is. Yeah, that's the main thing. I wish this was available next act. I would totally use it and would probably secure the stagger. But I feel like I'm going to need it next act anyway. Please do well, everyone. Okay, that's good. 72. Okay, it's decent. It's pretty good. Not great. It's not staggered. Come on. Oh, we're not going to stagger this turn. Actually, even with the ego page, well, hold on. Yeah, actually with the ego page, it might have been possible. Oh god, Absorption or Vampirism? Absorption wouldn't last for, it would be for the duration of the act, so that's not good for this one. I feel like I have to do Vampirism. That's probably better. Give it to Gebra. Everything on Gebra. Oh, okay. Maybe we're fine. Didn't even have to worry. Right here. Yeah, Absorption wouldn't last for Act 2. All right, here we go. We didn't kill her, so I guess we just had to lower her down. You have all died. No one remains by my side. I'm getting a drink of water. Oh my god. $100 HP left. Okay, that's good to know for the next attempt that we do. In here you fought with me until the end and perished. I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the sky, my heart heavy with regret. I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead. Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one step forward come from? What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments? Was it the hope that we will emerge victorious, a strong leader, or the goal of earning the books? I sadly won't be able to hear your answers now. However, as the breath of life momentarily rests inside of us before it scatters to return to its source, I will meet you again one day, and I may ask you my question then. You again. You're one persistent conversationalist, are you not? I won't collapse or succumb to fear out of the despair I brought onto myself. There's nothing that a human that I cannot overcome. I believe that I will reach the ideal consequence if I remain steadfast and proceed with perseverance. I sincerely and genuinely believe this. No, there's no need to be disheartened in the face of such a thing. Without despair, hope won't be needed either. Fear is born for there is hope, but bravery is born because there is fear. Without all these things, there is no life, and what is life without a reason to live? So why would I not bask in the sensation of vitality? I will still fight for my own sake. Not to discredit the colleagues who gave their lives for me. No, rather, I would be disregarding their sacrifice if I gave up here because of what happened to them. I don't see myself ever agreeing with your words. A lone tree cannot form a forest on its own, you say. An interesting tale. Dragon? That's pretty. So what kind of hell am I in for? Oh, it's 700 HP, 550 stagger resist. A lot of people are pretty freaking hurt right now, by the way. Endured. And it's mostly to pierce. And I haven't even gotten to everything else. All dice power +1 at the start of the scene. Inflict 2 burn on all allies. Or all enemies. At the start of the scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Awesome. Activates every 2 scenes. All characters are not influenced by any effect of... Yay. That's good. That's good. I am reading this correctly, right? Am I understanding this correctly? Every 2 scenes, strength and stuff doesn't matter anymore? Because if so, that really hurts. Every scene uses a combat page that deals stagger damage to self, but grants strength if it loses in a clash. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character is restored from stagger on or an act ends. Oh. That's actually good information to have. That means if I did have a second floor, hypothetically, stagger would not fully recover. I don't know what percentage it is. Also, this is not right. That's a square. When inflicted with a status ailment, reduce the amount by half. Take no damage from burn. Well, that really sucks. That really, really sucks, actually. Offensive dice gain +1. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Come on, you already had a +1. Don't be so greedy about this. Fonts are broken. Look at all the power you're having. Fonts are broken, so some of her cards may display nonsense. What about building a second floor? I kind of have one. I'm basically out of energy for today, but I will eventually build a second floor that's better, I guess. Currently, this one's okay. It's not great, though. If you play into the passive perfectly, you got it. Whip out Yasad and break her stagger in half. Rip ego page. I could try to do on the phases where she is like making power pointless. I could use focus spirit or something, but all in all, it's going to be sad not having the +5 power from Mio's buff. And we're not even done yet. My god, activates every 2 scenes. All characters are... Wait, no. Whoa. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and Force of Wildfire, a status that lasts for 2 scenes. If an enemy with Force of Wildfire is staggered, inflict all enemies with burn equal to... Just great. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn at the end of the scene, they were attacked. They also take stagger damage. Oh no, no, that's the worst one here. That's the worst one here. And I see 2 mass attack pages and I can't read them. Oh, this is what true hell is. All right. Well, we came here for info. We didn't come here for winning. Just try to... Oh, well, hello, music. Goodbye, music. Even if I'm alone, night will come. Also, this looks frickin' awesome. And every night is followed by dawn. A mere star that will fade cannot hope to best the light of the rising sun. Be prepared, for today a star of the city shall be gone. Oh, you rhymed. It's nice of you. Oh. Hello. Okay. I wasn't expecting this, but... Oh god, please don't explode. Oh, this is the melee song. Dude, this is such a change of pace of what I would have expected from a melee song. This is actually really nice. Well, I shouldn't say actually. I like other melee songs too. Just wasn't expecting this. Okay, so right now is the nullify power turn. Unaffected by power-related effects for this scene. The effect of Pull Out will activate in 2 scenes. Yikes. Okay. I mean, if the die tagged as reverse scale loses in a clash, deal 50. Oh shit. That's really good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, that's what I need to deal with. This is incredibly Chinese, like the sheer pure Chinese. Giver activating her ego makes for a wild music battle. I want melee well, I want to shred. Kapo dance. Also, fun fact, Watson, the translator, thought that the flags in the background were cows. You know what? I can kind of see it. Believe it or not, I can kind of like leg here, kind of leg here, and then like head. I do kind of see it. I don't know if that would have been my first guess though, but I do see it, like the pole right there, sort of thing. It's very pretty. Basically, do not hit the reverse scale. Wait, why not? Wait, why not? Unaffected by power-related effects, but that shouldn't matter, right? As long as I hit higher than a 4. Do not clash win? Right, but 70 stagger damage is pretty good, and she doesn't recover it, right? Next screen, power will be activated. No, reverse scale, when nullify is there, you will get clapped hard. I don't understand what nullify... Any power... Oh, hold on. Power-related effects, you mean like the card effects? So strength is the same. Okay, I'm really confused now. So just to confirm, what does this effect do? Nullify power. Is that the power, like the effects of cards, or does it mean strength? Yeah, okay. To any roll is removed when nullify is active. So I'm really confused. Like, I trust you guys. I'm not understanding something. I'm confused how this relates to the reverse scale, which is a 4 to 4. Like, she will gain the 4 strength and 4 endurance next scene. Are you saying wait until it's not, because then, like, she also wouldn't be affected by the strength? Okay, so that's the reason. It's more for a defensive purpose than an offensive one. I guess I agree to an extent. Like, does this happen every single turn? Because if this happens every single turn, I understand, I guess. Okay, so that's what's going on. Got it. I don't want her to gain more emotion, though. Every single turn, perfect. Okay, that's what I needed to know. I don't know if I can win still with this. Currently, I don't have any of the buffs that I would normally have, but this is still pretty strong, and I would also gain strength next scene, which is very good considering the circumstances. Level slash would also be pretty nice, but I think I'll one-sided it. She does actually take damage from that, so that's good. So let's go into that one-sided. Leave focus spear right here. Get some light or some emotion levels up if I can. Deep drag, it does not count as a status, actually. Deep drag does not count as a status, as Clever had mentioned earlier, which means one-sided is fine. Same with multi-slash right here. What else is going on? This is one-sided. I really don't like burn. The burn is going to be the ultimate decider. Also, hold on. We just got fully healed, I think. No. Beowulf is 47. Never mind. I got really excited for a second. Oh, yeah. And Eugene's not doing well either. Okay. All right. She has like 4 counter dice, yeah. She has 3 to 7, 6 to 9. That's gonna kind of suck. But hopefully Deep Drag can still go through. Maybe not multi-slash though. I could. No, I think I still need to multi-slash though. If it's just that, it goes to stagger. Need light, get card draw. I'm willing to go and take some risk. If I can go and use high enough cards, I think I can go and do a concentration that would probably nullify it. Along with that, I could do a secondary concentration, which would still be almost as quick. Counter dice would happen no matter what immediately, I believe. I'm really tempted to do another concentration, but I'd rather save it if I can. But I can actually take away this concentration over here to go and do that. That's not horrible. I'll go and take quick suppression and then graze the grass to go and kind of finish it up. Everyone else is slower, so they should be able to go and deal with it after the fact. Burn doesn't matter. Steel Knuckles is going to be good for Paige. Multi-Slash is also going to be good for Paige. Tempted to do that, but I don't think it's going to be beneficial. That's 2. That wouldn't have to have any more. Okay, so we're not going to go and do that one. I think we're going to go and do this and multi-slash as well, just to go and get Paige's. I think that's good. Jeez. All right, this is the best I could do, I believe, for right now. We do still have that. We have some single targets. Everything else should be good. We don't have power from anything. Next turn we'll get some. Okay, go. I shouldn't be so worried. I already accepted that we're going to lose, but a part of me really wants to try to win on the first attempt with the really screwed up setup of not having the final ego pages or a second floor. Why'd you clash against... What? Why'd it go against reverse scale? Did I misclick? Whoa. Did I misclick? Well, I guess they're getting... Oh, the counter dice from Red Mist? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? I didn't proc it? I lost? Okay, I don't know what happened. That was super scary. That was super freaking scary. All right. Wow, hello, squares. All right, so now that that's the case, power affects me. I have 2. I also have the Infinity. Manifest Ego is also here, which is kind of good, but also kind of bad. God, this is such a long battle. Imagine running Burn or Malkuth against Zhao. Yeah. It tied it. Okay, it was just a spook. Thank God. Oh, man. I'm just trying to think about this. I guess it's just constantly hitting that over and over. We're not going to be able to do it in one, but we could do a lot of turns. I feel like we have to go and stagger twice to effectively do this. All right. So, oh, whoa. They changed the stuff. So now it's 5/5. Endurance as well, but that doesn't matter. Who are you targeting? Eugene? I really don't want Eugene to somehow screw everything up, though. Lots of smoke. Dude, this is this is so stressful. You have no idea. I think I'm gonna do... God, why aren't you drawing any of the page cards that I need you to have? I just don't have any page things that I could use right now. I'm gonna go for Battle Command to get Strength because it's combat start. We're gonna keep the concentration, I guess, because we're gonna need that soon. I have not drawn a single one of my like 4 page draw cards, which is very rare but possible. Okay, we have a 5 to 10 that could still fail. No, that's not true because we have +1 strength. They do not. It would be a minimum of 6. Next, wait, hold on. Yeah, loses. Okay. Let's see, spear is good. If user has burn, recover 4 HP. Oh, well that's really annoying. Inflict 2 burn to each other. Wow, okay. That's annoying. But I do have +7, so that's not gonna hit. Tempted to do Manifest Ego. But I wouldn't have anything to use it with. I just don't have any pages. I don't have any of the page draw cards either, which is really annoying. I think, let's see, we have this, 4, 8, 3, 7, 3, 7. This, and let's start single targeting. We do frontal assault. Eugene needs to do stuff too. You can actually use frontal assault. You'd still get something out of it. You can't do anything. Gebra can't do anything. It's the only one left. There are some counter die, which also sucks, but we're going to have the rule single target along with frontal assaults and graze grass. Okay, that's all I got. And hopefully we are okie doke. Think you're gonna win? Oh, I appreciate the confidence, Miso. I hope I win. I really do. Geb's ego kind of struggles here because he can't do 40. Yeah, exactly. I think that it is possible that if I time it right, it could be good for the time it's staggered, but I'd need to have a fully loaded hand, like 3 spears and stuff like that. That would be so much damage. It'd be beautiful. Because every single time you thought you can't win, you've always won. That is a fair point. But this is also a special set of circumstances. If I had completed Gebra's realization, I feel like I'd have a little bit more confidence, but nonetheless. Does she have +2 strength anyway? For Zhao? Oh, that's right. That is a fair point. I can't really risk doing that, can I? It would be a 6 versus their 7 minimum. That was a good call, Adok. I forgot. Or no, hold on. No, but it could still fail. It's not worth it. Oh, that makes me mad. That's so true, though. All right, I'm gonna go and do Gebra Spear instead then. That would be a minimum of 7, 10. That's impossible for them to fail. That's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's kind of sad, though. Don't do Manifest Ego. Really wanted to build that card. Then they removed the +2 strength while burning. Zhao actually took Lowell's resistances and added... Oh, really? That's really smart of them to do. Nikolai carries this fight. That is true. Nikolai and Smoke, by their powers combined, will make her deal take 100% more damage. So once she's staggered, it's going to be a lot. Does it know what the last abnormality for Geb, or no spoiler? So I do know that is Gebra's actual ego thing, but it was during a run that was already dead anyway. It was just Eugene left, and my whole purpose was to get to there so I could see it. All right, please don't die. Okay, good. All success. So she took 70, I guess. Take a little bit of extra damage. Ow. I may have fucked up. I think I fucked up. I forgot the spear was specifically for negating 1 card, so I just took a lot of extra damage I didn't need to. That makes me sad. We're not dead, but we're gonna get hurt a little bit. Stop exploding like that. You concern me so much. Okay, so this is another turn where we can't do that. Okay. Pierce. Thank God you targeted her. We do have concentration. We finally have leap. Thank God. I will gladly do concentration to negate some of that, along with a leap. Single target. Beware that link. Do you want to see a meme? Don't look at that meme. A spoiler for... Oh, okay, thank you. He doesn't know about abnormality cards, so spoiler alert, they're chief. Someone delete that. I'll just leave it there. I appreciate the warning, guys. That really does help, because I probably would have clicked on it as soon as I noticed it. I'll leave it there for you guys, though. I just will make sure I don't click on it. Not too big of a spoiler, but it is one. Yeah, no, thank you for protecting my innocence. Eventually, I think that's why I wanted to play Lobotomy Corp so quickly, was just for the spoilers. But if I'm not playing Library of Ruina, then I should be able to avoid it. I want to play Lobotomy Corp. It's also very stressful, and work has been stressful. It's all about work-life balance and stuff. I can actually do it correctly. Okay, so this is a turn that I can't properly do that. Let me think about this. We need to balance a little bit better. Lily could probably take some hits. Emotional turbulence over here. You're not targeting Gebra, so that should be fine. I'm gonna go and... actually, I don't need smoke right now. That would probably be bad. It wouldn't be horrible. Just wouldn't be great. I don't need it right now. I'll do single targets. I think that would work, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go and do some ammo stuff. For Gebra, I don't exactly know what I want to do. I guess I want to do a Focus Spirit no matter what. I don't think... No, this will do with that, I think. I'd rather just take this, though. So I'll take that. And then that's the only thing that she'll do. Over here, we have Prescript, which is not terrible. It's not great. But I do need cards. It's also very ineffective. And I don't have a way to get light back. So I'm going to go and do Steel Knuckles instead. Just single target. I think that's fine. Right? Probably. This needs Will of Prescripts. Will of Prescripts and then Gray's cards. Only single targets are going to be you and you. Both of which don't matter that much, I don't think. Okay. I think we're good. Protect streamer. Do you like getting burned out that you deal 200 over 6,000 burn damage? I'm doing my best. We are getting burned a shit ton though, which is making me concerned. I think if we can time everything right, if we could last without getting staggered, I really hope we can. I really hope we can, guys. If we can last to the point where she's staggered first, I think that we win. That's my hope. So we have a lot of damage. We have Gebra. We have Manifest Ego. If I can time correctly, would be great. I'm holding onto my spear. I might use it next turn depending, but doing what I can. I guess it's not even necessary for me to hold onto my spear though, because I can draw cards. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to think about that in a second as I'm reading comments. Deal burn damage, you die next turn. Wait, what? Really? To that degree? Wait, what do you mean? Miss the power nullify turn, so don't... Whoops, there goes my water. Luckily it was closed. Eugene has a block die, yes, but block die should be weak. I think it's like a 1 to 4 or something. It's very, very teeny tiny. It is... It's a 2 to 6... I think the 2 to 6 goes against the 4 to 9 though, right? I'm gonna hopefully not have to worry about that. I really don't want to have to think about it that deeply. Hopefully it'll work out, because it would have to win twice against a 2 to 6, which is a lot less than that 4 to 9. but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm making a mistake. General, callback line, probably bug. Bug liked it more. Arcane, nullify, okay. You can get nuked by burn if people are staggered and or killed. She used to gain strength of burn, I think. Oh, I see. Zhao force of wildfire causes burn to someone staggers. So if everyone dies, yeah, someone dies, everyone gets 30 burn, yeah. No, I do get that. Burning her hopefully shouldn't be too big of a problem. I know she can heal a little bit. Isn't a counter die, so it doesn't recycle. You're good. Okay. Okie doke. I'm thinking about doing this one-sided. I don't know if I could actually deal enough damage. It would have to be blunt only. That's fine. Hold on. Who's clashing this? You are. Number 2. Okay. Single-sided this. Quickly come over here. Take this. Put it over here. Only reason is because we can do a little bit of extra damage, a little tiny bit of bleed, because she reduces it like by a shit ton. And we get page draw and light back anyway. Just helps a little tiny baby bit. Oh, God, this is so stressful. All right, next. Wait. Eugene? I could... Oh, I do have a 2 to 6. Fuck, I just realized this is a 2 to 6. Counter. Dude, this is so annoying. Eugene, why do you have to do this to me, man? Woman? Gal? Dude? Let's just do this. I really want to go and get... I'm doing one with the prescripts. I need to get draw. That's the only thing I'm doing. Everything else should be fine. No counter that exists. Right? Or does the evade... It's not a clash though, right? It's one-sided. I don't want to fuck up because of one nuance of what exactly it means. You just have to say every gender. That's basically the game. Only way I know to reduce her damage or anything is realized since awakening. Why'd you know to shake my head? Because I don't want to die. I'm assuming that this is fine. I don't think it's a problem. I'm going insane because of the pressure. So, and I don't see tons of no's being spammed in chat, so. God, that's a lot of damage. No one gets staggered, please. Or die, please. Dude, we're not even... I don't even feel like we're that close. I feel like staggering isn't even going to happen. If anything, we're just going to get through the HP, which I don't know if I feel happy about or not. That is actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. The duration of the act, recover upon defeating an enemy at the start, gain HP as recovered. I'm pretty sure that Gebra has recovered a decent amount of HP. So hopefully, hopefully we're fine. Alright. You're not gonna recover HP. Oh my god, you're at 27. Oh, hi 10 strength. Hi, how are you doing? How the fuck did you manage that? There's 3 here. Oh, vengeance. Vengeance, I guess. Well, how the turns have tabled slightly. Not enough, but slightly. Whew. I have to think about how I'm doing this, man. It's not even about staggering her anymore. That's how I feel. I mean, I still want to stagger because if next floor happens, I want them to have a chance. I need to make sure that no one's... Because it's half of the burn. Who's super low on stuff? Eugene, probably? No, actually, Gebra's the lowest stagger right now. No. So much stuff. So much stuff I have to think about. Because this is half. Endured is half damage. But we're able to bypass with Mark and Smoke pretty well. Now is also the turn that we can reverse scale. We have 2 Infinity as well, so that means it's plus 15 strength for each of these. Just by the way. That's pretty good. I'm gonna say we try our best to do what we can with things. Hold on, this is a minimum of what? 18? It's not as much as I could just use my ego, actually. It's actually not a bad idea. Completely counter both of these. We wouldn't have that, but we'd have 10. Do that against you. That would be plus 10, 30 minimum. You can't beat that. And then we could do a single-sided double slash, level slash just to go and get that out. Or, actually, we don't even have to. Reverse scale. That's still plus 10. So, yeah, I'm going to go and do that one too. Gebra, don't die somehow, please. I don't know if there's a way that she can suddenly die. Every hit should be healing her with everything, including stagger. She shouldn't fail because she has plus 10 strength minimum against their 1 strength. It should not work in a poor way unless I'm missing something horribly. Everything else can hopefully work out fine. I'm going to start single target. Hold on. What is this one? First infinity die of spear. First infinity die of spear. I'll do that. Energy conversion. Grass. Everything that we can. Deep drag is going to be good because I want to go and get more of that. Actually, no. I'm going to go and change it to the rule. And multi-slash. Come over here. We can do Trace of Fumes along with this to go and get our cards back, and also an armor piercing round. Along with that, we're going to go and do any prevention for dealing with these things if I can. I think emotional turbulence is going to be good, along with multi-slash. I'm going to go and try... I don't know, should I feel like part of me just wants to go and do as much damage this turn as possible. Alright, this is everything I got. This is every little iota of everything now, officially, that I have. That's every single possible thing that I could consider. This should deal damage to Eugene. Would it kill her? Potentially. Now I'm concerned. This is a 3. Who is good? You are good. You are going to be a Will of the Prescripts on this card. Is this a 5? Or no, it's a 3. You are going to go over here instead to go and protect Eugene with your life. Everyone's going so quickly that Eugene should not be countered by any of the dice. This is why I argued that Vengeance is awesome. It has come in handy for once. Well, I shouldn't say for once. It has done very, very well. I wasn't expecting the huge, gigantic boost that it gave. Best source of Paralyzed is now Frost Ammo from the Thumb, but that is RNG based. Should we pile on some damage? Yes. That's what I'm planning on doing. Where's Nameless King Paralysis at? 2 spears, level slash, and an ego page I think I threw on. Dealing so much damage that staggered damage to them. Yeah. The Nikolai, Mark, and Smoke has been one of my favorite combos ever since I got Nikolai. I mean, I always liked Smoke. I just threw a few into some people's kits to provide like support damage. Nikolai's Mark has been very helpful. Also, I don't think Gebra has that right now. Man, combining Mark and Smoke makes this fight easier with her resistance being very strong. Have you heard the stories of the key pages, or is that a story time segment? Story of the key pages? Is a story about the ugly key page and he was so ugly that everyone died at the end? If so, I haven't. I've heard a similar story though. An update came out just now and nerfed the wildfire thing from Zhao, rip entire floors dying in a single turn. Like it came out just now as I'm fighting this? Oh shit. Well, that's nice. I hope I can get past this without having to worry. I feel like I've done pretty well. I don't think it can bypass anything. I've checked all the minimums. I have 10 power right now. Every single thing that I've checked cannot do this, so... Alright. Have I not been reading stuff? I don't keep up with the updates until after they come out. But I'm also streaming right now. Alright. Please don't fuck up somehow, game. I've calculated everything that I could. Yes, heal Gebera. Become more strong. Nice. No, don't. I don't like that. Those are the counter dice. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay, good. I think we're through the counter dice. Now it's all just pure damage. More Gebera stuff. 34 HP. Please stop. Please stop. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, we did it. We actually did it. First try. Who needs to stagger the enemy when you can just kill them? Thank God, dude. Now we can officially do the Gebera realization. The training arc has concluded, everyone. We are now stronger than we've ever been. We are as gods. Thank God, dude. I am so tired. Coming from a sick and exhausted Zune who just finished a day of work, this is the best. We're actually only 10 minutes over the normal time, too. I'm very happy with that. Oh, thank Jesus. In the end, Zhao has become a book. She didn't break down like the other kid with the power did, at least. I was actually amazed by how unswerving her determination could be. Lost deep in thought again? What is it this time? My brain's not working right now, guys. I'm trying my best. I feel like I'm talking super slow. And I've been thinking about... hopefully I'm not seeming that way too much. I've been thinking about the distinctions between ego and the distortion after watching Philip and Zhao. The two were similar yet different. They clearly had some things in common, but the contrast was apparent as well. Really? Tell me your thoughts then. I think there is something that can restrain one from reaching the point of distortion. They both had highly unstable emotions, enough to touch the threshold of manifesting ego or distortion, and those emotions had a similar nature. Oops. Egoism. As in the mindset of only caring about your own interests? That's it. The two interpreted the same selfishness in disparate ways, however. Because that selfish mindset had the potential to change the self, the two were able to take a form resembling ego, albeit incompletely. Philip's mindset was flawed even in his awakening, however. He still had distrust in the back of his mind. I think Zhao had the same problem too. She didn't look like she had full conviction at the start. It took some time for her to make up her mind. That's where the two differ, as far as I can see. It had something to do with the voices only they could hear, I believe. The voices, huh? Indeed, Philip's mind was in such a vulnerable state, even Oswald's words could crack him. I don't know what the disembodied voice Pluto told Philip to pay close attention to said, or if the voice really was the last straw that broke him. But I could speculate a little based on what we saw of Zhao. She didn't give in to the voice whispering to her. Instead, her will solidified further. And she managed to fully manifest her own ego. Right, she was able to resist the voice's snare. I wonder why she could. It might be what she said when she first came here, the precious things and whatever. All the things that motivate humans to live, to be precise. Ugh. I guess it's not something that can be pinned down to one specific element. Each person cherishes different things. Maybe ego is the thing that keeps one from crossing the line of distortion. It's like walking a tightrope at all times. One wrong step and you crash to the ground. I suppose you're right, Roland. It's weird though. It can't be possible to make any change with just willpower in this world. That's just not how the city works. Maybe the world is about to change then. It's not as simple as that. If this power really has the potential to shift the ecology of the city, the head could take action at any time. Even if the head does intervene, it wouldn't make a difference. We'll simply greet them as guests like any other. Amen, sister. Amen. My God, I'm reading the comments. Oh, I haven't seen this message in so long. Oh, it's been so long. Beautiful, beautiful message. Okay, let's go scroll up a lot. Like 20 minutes ago, whack, yeah. Oh, God. When now you get bragging rights. Yay. I only won because Zhao died of bleed and everyone except that librarian was murdered by the star of that scene because of burn. 313 damages, single turn. Woo! Geber is awesome. Yeah, Geber is awesome. And so is Vengeance. Relatively. I still would not willingly choose it, but it gave me such horrible options that I had to. First try, yeah. It's always a nice relief to first try stuff. But it does mean I still eventually will have to grind it. I will be burning in a second. He's talking about how you never read page stories. Oh, the ego pages, you mean? I've read these pages. Or oh, you mean like actual pages. I see what you mean. But I so tired. I so tired. I don't want to do. Where is she anyway? This isn't the page I got. Oh, I have to burn it first. That's why. All right. God, why? Why is it such a low chance? Why do you have to do this? I'm burning 2. Maybe we'll be lucky and I don't have to burn the 3rd one. I'm not feeling lucky though. Feeling sleepy. Please. I'm begging you. Just one copy. Just one copy. Okay, I guess I'm doing more grinding. I don't know if I'm actually gonna grind this tomorrow though. Dude, why do they have to make it so hard? It's so hard to grind once. Here's Miris's page. I don't have the energy to. That's a sad face. Yeah, I gotta grind this fight for. Oh, that's right, Miris. You can't get Miris anywhere else. Dude, why would they do this? Say hello to Burn God Zhao. I wish I could, but she doesn't want to come home. So tired, he's practically drunk. That's how it feels, I'll be honest. Alright, phase 3 now. Hey, Escort. I'm tired. Magic Z Vault. Wait, storytime when? Is Philip nobody compared to Zhao? I could answer you this question, but I will let the bot answer. Did it respond? I can't even tell. No. Apparently the bot likes Philip a lot. First streamer to kill Zhao before stagger. Am I really? If I am, that's awesome. Do I get a crown? Do I get the pages so I don't have to grind it anymore? Philip is better at causing burn, ironically enough. I really just want to use... I wish I could have gotten that page. It would have been so cool. Zhao's just a fighter. Is Zune actually gonna read the page stories that people has been bugging about him, but he is not understanding, so I'm just listening here so he'll notice? I don't know, let's go and find out. Will Zune do the things and the stuff? Yeah, according to the bot, it says no. I'm half wondering. If you guys can... Hold on. Burn her book. Yeah, well, I failed, so I can't... Even if I wanted to, I can't read it anymore. It's gone. Reduced to atoms. Don't have her page yet. Zune, talking is your specialty. If you go to Crescendia, you can view the story key pages are neat in your free time. Yeah, I have read some, like Phillips, but not too many. Not get in the car and tell stories. Neither Purple Tear nor Zhao, yeah. I have to do this tomorrow. Oh, I have to do this tomorrow, all to make sure that I succeed in the Gebera thing. I mean, I don't have to, but bleh. Philip is just a candle wax compared to Liu. Yeah, good cards, I guess. I'll check those out tomorrow, I think. Also, I see Bertha's streaming Library of Ruina doing Gebera's realization. Oh, good spot. I will check who is on my list and I can go and just pay him a hello. Listen soon. But's talking to himself, man. Bots are smarter than you. Are they really? Damn it. Yep, but I did create the bot. I created that code, which means I have created something stronger than me, which essentially makes me a genius creator. I'm gonna take it in the most positive light possible. The book stories have a lot of foreshadowing hidden in them. Oh, interesting. Lest it will be less painful and a lot of fun stuff we don't have to tell him. Don't worry, Zune. She's not nerfed. Half a gigabyte of updates. Yay. At least she'll be a little less powerful next time, but I didn't even have to deal with the thing that they're nerfing. Part of me wants to grind after I get Gebra's realization done, but that defeats the whole purpose of me doing this in the first place, is to grind to do Gebra's realization well. God, I wish I could have just gotten one of them. Would have been so nice. All right, let me go and quickly look over the cards. Just curious. I don't even know all of them. This one was okay. Oh shit, we get these two? Oh, that would have been... Dude, I can finally get rid of Philip. I can, like, apply Philip and Salvador to her instead. That's gonna be nice. That's... interesting. I don't see anything specifically that I care about. I mean, like, it's good for burn, I guess. Not necessarily for Philip, though, because it burns yourself. Okay, I'm done. My brain go dead. Okay, guys, I will read those pages. I will do a story time. I'll do a full story time portion of the stream. If you guys can remind me on Monday, all right? If you guys can remind me on Monday, next Monday, because we'll be done with the Gebra realization, we'll be caught up with the story, I will read whatever thing you want me to read. Along with, we can do Tiff's thingamajig that I've avoided for 3 weeks now, I think. And stuff. But right now, brain dead. I still have the tab open from Shadowverse, which was like 4 years ago. Bertha is streaming, and actually the only person I care to raid. So let us go and greet him. And as almost always, I am so freaking out of energy that brain no good, and I'm gonna have to go to sleep immediately. But the Library of Ruina train continues. I will watch the video. No one is there. If you're here, brain turned to mush. Who's this PogChamp? I don't know. Oh, they don't even tell you, I guess. It's just a random thing. Good night, but not for me. All right, good night, guys. I will be in the Discord for a little bit. So if you want to join, and I can talk in a little bit more constructive way. But other than that, we're done. Bye, guys.
Yes, take that. So is you can take that, and you can take that. Bloodstained Hunt. Do that, and don't do anything else, so light doesn't go into. Okay, so you have Blunt up. I could do a cheeky Binding Arms, but I need to clash with this. Okay. That hits that.